It made for an interesting dichotomy.
And I thought because you were late the last 3 sessions, I was waiting a little bit so you wouldn't feel bad.
Alright. So, picking up with the Dragon Horde. Now that I've actually found it. There are 4 magical items in this horde. One of the most ugly looking swords. It is probably the worst designed weapon you've ever seen. 90% of the weight looks to be in the actual hilt of the blade, and almost none of it appears to be in the blade.
I'll use Insightful Arcana on it. So that's, since the change to that feature, that's a 7th level Identify I'm using on it.
Change?
You said you're changing it. Oh wait, no.
No,
that's for
you can take a feat for it.
Okay, that's the... Okay, it's not changed the feature. There's just a feat that lets me improve it. Okay, yeah, so
Yep.
I'll try it anyway.
It looks to be cursed. The blade itself... So the blade itself appears to... appears to ignore most forms of... how do you describe this? I'm just going to use the words written on the weapon. Give me a second.
Also, to do this, I don't have to touch it. So, like, I can see this from a glance. So
Yep.
I'm not picking up the cursed sword.
It's cursed. You have to use it the other way around to hurt yourself while you have a bludgeoning weapon.
So, when you attack with this blade, you're able to choose between slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage, or force damage.
Ooh.
The curse effect appears to me that whenever you attack with it, you always take 1 point of the same type of damage that you deal.
What kind of sword is it?
It is a short sword.
I would like to go up to the dragon.
Alright, it lays dead.
Yeah. I'll kneel down in front of it and place my hand on its body. Just stay there for a few moments.
It is surprisingly cool.
Or the white dragon dead being cold?
No, it just looks cool.
Ah, fair. That's what I'm doing for a bit. Well, Kima's losing.
Alright.
I'm mainly just having a look around, seeing if we see any traps.
Next is the
or anything in
pendant.
this area. Uh-huh.
There is a milk-like liquid in the pendant. When you identify it, it appears to be a teleportation pendant.
Ooh. That's good.
Do I know what the range is on it?
So it can teleport you anywhere that you've previously travelled while wearing a pendant, but it resets once you actually drink the liquid.
Honestly, kind of based.
So you can teleport while you have it, and then you have to drink the liquid to reactivate it?
No. So
No.
to teleport with it, you've got to drink the liquid. But when you drink the liquid,
Okay.
you can go anywhere that you've been since you last drank the liquid.
Oh, okay, and it's a one-time use.
it refills, but when it refills, the entire process resets, so you can't teleport to anywhere from before you last used it.
That's really good, actually.
It's fantastic. Do you
In
have to
between
be
plays.
attuned to it the whole time? Or is it like keeping
You must
track
be attuned to
by
it the whole
itself?
time.
Okay, that's less good. But still.
It cannot take you between planes.
Damn it.
Hey, Kima,
Still
check
good.
your
Still
letter.
very good, but... I think it lets you use the book to greater restoration away all the effects from destroying the artifact, right?
I'm still kneeling next to the dragon.
Okay, I thought you did that immediately after. Because, like, right now you can't walk.
I can walk. Like, I
thought
can.
I thought you're paralyzed.
One leg.
Ah.
I can't walk well, but I
So
can.
you limp over to the dragon.
Yeah.
Alright, the next item is a stone. This stone, when placed on the ground, weighs... what the heck? Weighs 10,000 pounds. To the next creature to try and pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
This effect only lasts 1 minute.
So
Okay.
could I do the Thor's hammer trick with this?
Has to be placed on the ground.
Damn it.
Meta, I have an idea. Dwarf Tavern drinking games. I give you 100 gold if you can pick up a stone. You know it would work.
That'd be cool. Define the ground.
Can we put that in quotes?
The same entity as the planet itself.
Does that include water? If it's the same entity as the planet itself.
Yes.
So as soon as I put this on a surface of water, the effect would occur.
Yep, it'd be become...
Drink.
No, it wouldn't move.
Oh.
So it remains locked in place, and it can't... So I would just stay on the surface of the water.
Correct.
How big is this stone?
Usually it's about a pound.
Alright, I could work with this. I'll find a way. I found a way of making the teleporting ring useful, so I can probably work
What
something out of
happens
this.
if you throw it at an earth elemental? Or water elemental? Or genasi?
Those are different entities.
Okay.
Is it
You
the
understand
planet
why
on
I
this
wanted
plane,
to ask?
or on the plane that whenever is activated on?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
So, like, if I went to the Feywild and I put this on the ground, would nothing happen, or would it
It's the same entity.
work? Okay.
Also, could you put in quotes define the ground? I really liked that.
Technically, air is part of the planet.
Uh,
Yep, all you've got to do is put it on top of air.
How can't you put it on top of air?
Well, you can't put it between air.
Hmm. Let's go to outer space. Put it
Yeah.
on top somewhere.
Put it on top.
Let it rest and see what happens after 1 minute.
Yeah, I'll put like a flagpole attached to it.
No, it doesn't work after 1 minute.
Yeah, I know. It's not about effectiveness, it's about sending a message.
What's the last one?
A single playing card.
As Light's like paying respect to the dragon, she's slowly just sliding over to the playing card.
I haven't noticed that is there. This is the player.
You cannot detect what magic is coming from it other than it's magical.
Okay. Well, after I've identified that, I would go over to Light.
Would you like to grab the card?
No.
Alright. Right, you can't pick up magic items. Right.
Yeah.
Light, Chemo approaches.
I don't notice.
Hey, are you doing all right?
Oh, oh yeah. I wanted to give it some respect. Everything all right? And she jumps up.
Well, you're walking with a limp, and and then I just point
I
back
didn't notice.
to uh to Katie or Kathy or whatever her name is, just on the ground laughing.
Yep.
Uh,
Maybe that thing it was wearing was some kind of artifact. Would I know about artifact blowback effects of destroying them?
That's not actually one of the classes that you took. The only player who took that class isn't here. Well, Quinn.
Yeah, but like, is that something I would have learned from like Alice or anything like that?
Not really. She doesn't really use magic items. Well, artifacts, I should say.
What?
If it was Ash, that'd be a different case.
What do you mean Alice doesn't use magic? Never mind.
Well, enough to actually cause them to be destroyed.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
think she's only ever had one destroyed.
So I have no idea what could be causing this then, or can I make some kind of intelligence check?
You can make me an arcane check. Maybe it's covered in
Alright,
your studies. It'd be DC 35.
Damn it. Oh. Alright, 35 exactly. That's
Yep,
a crit,
you know.
actually, because I have mastery. Well, maybe it was a pendant the dragon was wearing, right? The thing that got
The
destroyed.
pendant was wrapped around its heart.
Okay. But like, I assume it's like the piece of the pendant are now like on the ground, and it's got like a giant hole in his chest.
More through the back of it, where the bolt went out.
um, it seems inside of it had some sort of magical item, and if an artifact is destroyed, it can cause weird side effects to all those present.
oh.
Which explains your limp, what's happening with her,
I like
and
stand on one leg and shake my other leg. Feels weird.
you need something of greater restoration quality in order to fix this. You can't just lay on hands it away, I'm afraid. Can I take a look at Alduin? How's he after this? Can I tell if like something's up with him after?
Oh fuck. He's dead.
Anyway, let me check on Alduin for a second. Oh no, he's gone.
They killed Alduin. You bastards.
You bastard. Well, Alduin died to a white dragon twice in like 2 sessions.
Something I wanted to ask. Oh,
But yeah, is there any sort of like noticeable changes for him? Or anything that seems wrong after this has happened? Because obviously I don't know what's happened to me because like I haven't tried to sleep yet or anything, but like the others have more noticeable effects, so I'm trying to see if like I can tell if there's anything wrong with Alduin.
take care of this at the ship.
Well, you're not exactly going to be able to parkour yourself back up there while you're
Okay, I'll
down
take
a
care of
leg.
myself now and take care of the rest of you at the ship.
I'm back. Sorry, was just grabbing some iced coffee.
Oh, okay. Iced coffee?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
I don't like hot coffee.
No, I mean, I don't like coffee in general. It's just like iced
Oh.
coffee is a thing.
Oh
Wait,
my
iced
god.
coffee- Wait,
Oh my god, Kima. What was that blasphemy?
Wait, the good kind or the bad kind?
The good kind of iced coffee.
Which is?
I mean, no coffee is good, but like, pop off.
Yeah, no, you're out of a discussion right now. Which is?
What do you
Is
mean
it just
by
coffee? Is it just coffee with ice cubes?
No.
Okay, good.
Did you get one of those like Starbucks things or like the similar kind of like bottles of cold coffee?
No.
No, you make iced coffee with like.
How have you made it
ice
this far
cream.
in life, Kima?
You make it with like ice cream. Some make it with whipped cream too.
High
milk.
cream in coffee. And cold.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Put
that...
in next time,
Whenever I've
Jay.
heard people talk about iced coffee, it's like those cold coffees.
James.
Like, you know, the like the refrigerated ones. Like, that's what people have called iced coffees to me before.
Yeah, they are wrong. Also there are people who like put ice cubes in coffee and call it iced coffee, and they are also wrong. James, next time you try it, put some vanilla ice cream in it. Greatest shit ever.
Yes, I have done that before. It's fantastic.
Alright,
It's
coffee
so good.
connoisseurs.
Not
How
really, because it's like not like
how can you...
connoisseurs
how can
would
I'm just a
laugh at
caffeine
us.
connoisseur.
Fair enough. But,
I've tried
how
it in
does
every
taste
form.
good to you? How does it taste good to you, though? Like, I've tried coffee.
Well, imagine the shitty part of coffee, which is the bitter taste, right?
Yeah.
Now add a shit ton of cream to that and get rid of the bitter taste.
How do you not have diabetes?
I have a better
Lucky.
constat, apparently.
Hey, I got the autoimmune version, alright?
I have a
was born
best
from birth.
constat. I drink normal coffee.
My constat improved.
Hey,
which is
it's
born
not my
from
fault that your player took a penalty at character creation.
birth.
They wanted an extra
does
feat
that-
slot. It wasn't worth it, was it?
Yeah,
Wait,
what the
does
fuck
that
kind of
mean
feat did I gain for that?
I'm not saying it.
Oh, come on. We've gotten this far.
Diabetes.
Coward. Ah, yes, the best feat possible.
Wait, does that mean I have the best constat here?
Probably you're a German.
Yeah.
Fair.
The only people who you beat in terms of con are Russians.
And that's even a case-to-case basis.
Now you're used to taking L's against Russians.
That's like comparing a Warforger's con to a Dwarven's con.
Oh.
Alright, so where
Yeah.
were we?
Alright, I was asking, is there, like, Alduin is with us, right? That was a change that was made. Like, that's why we have less
Yeah.
XP, is because Alduin's with us, and
Yes.
the totally not dangerous fifth thing that's taking essence from us. But
Could just be that
What?
Alduin has a Warlock Pact.
With whom?
If it's Zarka 4, I'm gonna lose my shit.
For one true
honestly-
god, Vecna.
If he has that,
Alduin's just had a Warlock Pact since day one.
if he has, he gets disowned.
All the people that he would have. All right. Is there what is going on with him right now? Like, is there any noticeable changes to him? Like, what was his artifact blowback effect?
Well, Alduin wasn't quite in range.
Okay, let's take that.
All right, fair enough.
I would like to still be at the dragon and try to.
Well,
take
Alduin couldn't
out
get
one
into
of
his
these-
chamber because you guys went through the front door instead of the giant area that the dragon flies in through.
Okay.
I would like to take off one or two, three scales from the dragon.
Okay, you pop 3 scales off.
You realize how small free scales are.
Well,
Alright.
dragon
This is-
scales probably about the size of your fingernail.
Oh, okay. I thought that would be a little bit bigger, like palm size, if it's an adult dragon.
No, you're getting into ancients at that size.
And so,
He was
what
just
are
an
the
adult?
dragon? This was an adult white dragon.
Yep.
Okay, and what are this like age categories?
Alright.
Like, it's adult. How much comes after adult for me to assume it's good or bad?
Well, here is the
Ancient.
full age categories for dragons.
Isn't it ancient great worm?
Wasn't there also something like elder dragon inside there?
Yes.
Oh right.
So yeah, like adult sounds like it's the last one, but it's like
Not even
not
close.
even. Yeah. And I'm not taking.
Young dragon, juvenile, adult. Oh, sorry, young adult, adult, mature adult, old, very old, ancient, elder, grand elder, chosen, and great worm.
Okay, so it's very low. Yeah, let's see what we can do with it.
It's about 5 out of
I'll
11.
I'll pop
very
the
low.
scales into my pockets.
Alright.
I have plans with those. Then
I mean, I'm interested to see what you can do with free scales, but pop off.
use them
Arrowheads.
as,
Oh.
no, use them as confirmation that we killed an adult dragon for negotiations.
All right.
Makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I'll let you cook.
What, James?
Oh, I'm just amused by thing.
And then they all died.
Ah, so, Kima, did you find anything around here?
Yes. One item is rather useful for teleportation across the plane. There's a cursed sword that it's a short sword. You take a small bit of damage when you use it, but you can deal multiple different aspects of damage with the weapon. There's a weird playing card that that I can only tell is magical. I can't actually decipher what the effect of it is.
Light has stopped
And-
listening to you and moves to the playing card.
I try and like stop light.
Alright.
Huh?
And last but not least, there's a stone that can change its weight if you place it on the ground, but only lasts for 1 minute. Now that I've explained everything, go ahead and get cursed by the weird card. I pat Light on the shoulder and let her go.
She gives you a thumbs up and goes to the playing card.
Alright, you pick up the playing card. Would you like
Yeah.
to look at it?
Yes.
You flip it over. Okay, let's see what the deck of many things does.
A single one?
Yes, these are given to
Cards,
new
man.
kings.
What?
These cards are delivered by the drow to new kings. A single card is
But-
placed face down in an envelope so that no one knows what it is, and then is mailed to a brand new king.
Okay. But isn't the deck of many
Why?
things described
That's so-
as the magical effects happen when you pull the card out of the deck?
No, it's only when the card is revealed.
Okay.
That's
Then I had
so stupid. That's an easy way to kill a king.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's like, oh, all the nation's
So-
wealth is taken from you by drawing
Also-
a card.
Some
Is it
kings
the va-
don't.
Is it
Some kings don't look at it. Some have the balls
Yeah.
to look at it.
is it the vanilla deck or is it the homebrew deck?
I believe it's the original.
You
I
could
don't
get a
know if
level
that's-
out of this.
Don't know if it's better or worse than the one I know.
Oh, you mean like my ones that I've come up with?
No, that's what I mean with homebrew. I mean, like, I know a bit of above a standard 5E1, but if he says original, then it might be with like 2E1.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's better or worse.
Well, we can go from you fighting, you getting a level, to you getting a castle, to you getting a person in your servitude, to you getting the wish spell, to you dying, you losing all your magic items, and us having to fight the Avatar of Death. So, hey, at least we have something we can put Death into, though, if he shows up.
The other Avatar of
Yes.
Death shows up. We
We
take
put him in the
through.
game.
We put him there. No one can die anymore.
Command a tune.
Oh, that would be so funny. Do I have command? No, I don't. Shit.
It's a divine spell. You prepare
I'm-
spells every day.
Yeah, but I didn't prepare it before this, so now taking
Ah,
command
sad.
would be.
I mean, you could use the wish item to cast it.
I am not attuned to it right now.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, I have 6 attunement slots and I need them for other
God,
shit.
could you fucking imagine that happen? That'd be hilarious.
Oh, that would be so funny. I could, like, essence cast it.
Yeah, true, you could.
Would gain a level, but it would be. We trapped that. We free Death of the Feywild and trapped Death of the mortal plane. No one can die anymore. The Fays are now dying of old age, while the people of the material plane live
Dungeon
forever.
Magazine number 19. Interesting.
Our map would hate us.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would be so funny. So, what dice do I need to roll?
1d54.
54? Isn't it 52 normally?
A deck of cards is 52 cards without the jokers.
Oh, there are 2 jokers. Interesting. Oh, was still private. Let me just get back to everyone. Also, I think taking a left point is kind of given.
But you won't know, like, you won't know what the effect is until it triggers.
Oh yeah,
And higher isn't necessarily better in the deck of many things.
but it's basically my feat says I have advantage on any roll, so whatever means advantage here.
From the top of my head, I believe even effects are better than odd effects, but I honestly don't know.
Can you look up both and give me a better one, or is that too much?
I'm struggling to even find the deck. There it is.
Okay. Let's just say if the second one is. Let's see. If we just use advantage system, it's a 27. If we use some other system for like luck on this, then let's see. If evens are better than odds, then I was 10 for 12.
Okay, so you're taking the 27 or 12?
Can I have any hints on which one is better?
No.
You said you think evens are better than odds. Is
I
that
was
true
wrong.
or not? You were wrong. Okay. That's good to know.
This is how light dies.
I'll take the 27.
Deck
1,
of
2,
many
3,
fucking things.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
What is it? Is it death?
Huh.
I don't. I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Don't know either.
Okay.
Um. James doesn't know how to deal with this. I get teleported away. Hello?
Wow, I really do have to do this by myself.
Yeah, I'm like.
Fucking fate is just meeting up doing this shit all alone.
Hey, not everything. Just got you 2 levels.
Well,
Come on out with it, James.
Tell me. No, send me in private. I want to
No,
react
don't
with
you do
nothing
that to
knowing.
me.
I don't even know if you guys are gonna like this or hate it.
Come on, send it to me.
Well, you drew the key card.
Oh shit.
Nice.
So,
Doom music starts playing.
Nope.
in order of priority, it grants you. So, this is from least to highest priority. It'll grant you 1 powerful magical artifact at random. It'll grant you 1 powerful magical item that you know of and care about. Or it will grant you 1 magical item that you seek.
Oh shit.
Wait a second.
As you turn the card over, the card lights up and a piece of a sword appears in your hand.
Let's go. Wait, which one? Fuck.
Yeah, that is what I mean by I don't know if you will like this or not.
Son of a bitch.
Honestly? I don't care which one.
Oh. Do you know which one it is, James?
Yep.
Oh.
It would be so funny if it's one of out of Keeper's vault. But that's not items I see
That would not
right
be an
now.
item that you seek.
Yeah.
The deck
Kiba-
has quite clear instructions on what I can and cannot do with this.
So Kiba sees the piece of the sword appear in Light's hands, and he just goes.
Light turns around to Kima, slowly turns around to him, and a smile forms on her face.
Kiba looks very conflicted at the moment.
Okay,
But that
so
that oh no.
we know one thing for sure. My luck equal to your ability to investigate.
Oh, so much rage right now. So much goddamn rage.
Give
so...
in to your father. Do it. Cut him
Just
down.
starts, she just starts laughing with Katie.
Kill your friend.
Oh,
So I love this.
but oh,
The other
but I
one was
don't
Moon,
know
by
which-
the way, which grants you 1d3 wishes.
Oh, that would have also been great.
Oh yeah, that
This
was
is-
good.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Okay. So there's only one left, and it's with the. Oh no, it could also be the River of Unmaking. Damn it.
Yeah.
All right. Honestly,
Um.
nah. I'm sick of this shit. I'm using a DM question to figure out which piece of the sword this is.
You know what? Good idea. I didn't think of it. Do you want to, or should I? I give you the decision on this.
Cause like, but is that no? That's metagaming though, and I don't want to metagame. But like, I don't want to go all the way to that fucking fortress just for the piece to not be there.
Of all times, Kima, this I consider acceptable.
Okay, so you're fine with me using a
I
DM
fucking
question.
encourage this.
Let's
Okay,
just
thank
say
you.
you use a DM question, and that gives you the knowledge what it is, based on like I don't know some residue left on it or any
The
piece
shape
on
of the
sword
piece.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. So you didn't.
Wait, so
doesn't
could I figure that out without a DM question or?
No, that is how I will
Or
be
no?
justifying it.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
so
I'm
you
gonna.
won't-
I'll do it. You keep yours. All right, where the hell is the DM question, Chen? Here we
Alright,
go.
so what order were you hunting these pieces down in?
We didn't really have one. I mean, the one we were going to was the one in the Dwarven Fortress.
Yep. Then after that?
I think the next one was going to be.
The River of Unmaking?
I think.
I think that one was
And then
going to be
the
easier than getting beyond the wall. Good.
Yeah.
This one is the one from beyond the wall.
Is it?
Yep.
Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not the one that's in the fortress or the river and making. This one was behind the wall of light, so we thankfully don't need to go past there now.
Is the card still there, or is it like
The card is completely blank.
I'll keep it?
Alright.
Alright, then 5 down, 2 to go. Can't believe that happened.
I'm just like started laughing for a bit or smiling, but then the smile slowly fades away, and she looks around a bit and like just from the car to the dragon to other places. Ah,
Would you feel better if we gave them a burial?
no.
Alright, well let's
Then it
Let's
didn't
fi-
really matter. I'll look for gold.
Oh, there's
yeah, that's fair.
currency everywhere. It's like the dragon didn't even bother putting any of it away.
Hmm?
There are coins all over the place.
But not enough to matter.
Well, would you like to start picking it all up?
Can I like guesstimate how many
Make me an
we're
appraise check.
working with here?
It's DC 20.
23.
22.
Alright, you're both able to guesstimate that there is probably 85,000 gold here.
That's...
I find it funny though, because we already have a quarter of a million gold of my money on the ship. We have all of Light's money, and now we have this.
You know what? Let us leave it here.
You sure?
I have some plans on what to do with this dragon heart, and keeping the value of it kinda high while not taking the time to collect it all might help us in the long run.
Alright, well, I still think you should grab that teleportation item, at least.
Oh yeah, we are taking the items.
Okay, oh, sweet. You do that. Is there any, like, gems here, James?
Yes.
I'll take a couple of those for spellcasting materials.
Alright.
Yeah.
They're in collections of 100 gems. 100 gold worth, I should say.
Okay.
James, could you send me the items?
Sure.
Like at least names.
Technically, they're nameless.
I thought all items had names.
Can I give them names?
Yes, you can give them names. So, these items are... Most of them are just... For example, the stone is just a stone with the following enchantments. If there was an artifact, it would be assigned a unique name.
Okay, so the teleportation item is called the T-Pendant.
Hmm.
That is not what I meant to click on.
The sword I call rock, paper, scissors.
Alright.
What was it again? Short sword?
Short sword. -2 quality.
Wow. Those are just bad. Hmm. What do we call the stone?
Paperweight.
Not bad. Second. Okay, the stones, it's a wish.com link to Force Hammer.
Light, what is wish.com?
I wanted to have fun with these.
I know. That's more of a jokey question rather than like a serious.
And yes, I literally looked for wish.com force hammer and copied the link into the item.
You have to read out the link whenever you say the item's name.
Yes. I don't know why it has such a cryptic name. Maybe it's some old rules.
What is a
Must be an
URL?
What is this ancient language that is the name of this item? What is
It
a
has,
.com?
Like, it has some letters and symbols, but all of them don't make sense. But they seem to be in such, like...
What is a
Strange.
www?
They seem to be in such a strange, logical way.
And also, it's
As if it is
needlessly
like
long
a
as
formula
well.
to find something.
Yes, it seems like it's needlessly long as well. It's rather obtuse.
Posting this without context and such memes. Okay. Then let's head out.
Alright, we'll head out, head back to the ship, get
Taking care
get
of
everyone
greater
get
restoration.
everyone everyone gets greater restoration.
Lady Dares comes over to you and asks you, how did you know that a piece of a sword was there?
Yeah, Kima, how did you know?
I have no idea. Must have been the effect of the card.
How do we get more of
Summon
these
something?
cards?
I've never seen anything like it before. Well, actually, would I recognize, like, or have any idea what the deck meant?
Nope.
Come on, let him make a history.
You need a
quiz.
noble background to be able to make an applicable check.
I was Fey nobility.
Yeah,
That's
he's
not
Fey
actual
nobility
nobility.
and an Exalia nobility.
And you weren't Fey
He has two
nobility.
Yes, I was.
No, you were a Fey
Yes.
who had nobility. You weren't actually trained in Fey nobility.
What
Yeah, I
what
know,
was
but, like, I
an Exalia nobility? Like, we were literally trained in school in noble classes.
Yeah, I took a class on nobility.
Make me a history check.
Sure.
Can I do too?
Yes. Right, yours is at disadvantage because you specifically said you didn't pay attention in classes.
22.
25.
You do not recall this.
So,
Yeah, I have
eh,
no clue.
that trucks. A wet blank afterwards, so.
Something we should be careful of if we encounter them in the future, though.
Yeah.
Might not be
Yeah.
the same effect every time.
Get some rest. And she goes away to her room quarters. I don't know. Whatever. Do we have rooms on this ship?
I
Yes.
assume so.
You guys got the size because you would have individual rooms.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I believe you're all staying two paired up. Quinn and Light, Kima and Lady Dares.
I'm not sharing a room with her.
Worth a shot.
Okay, then you're sharing a room with a random sailor.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
The random sailor seems kind of familiar. It's actual.
She's her in disguise.
Wait, give me a second. Need to find something.
Yeah, I guess we'd rest up, and since we're now at like shore, at land, we can start traveling to the fortress.
All right.
We'd like rest up, and then we'd. Because the crew is just gonna wait for us, right? That's the plan, correct?
Yep.
They left. Mutiny.
Hmm.
How long is the rest of the journey?
About a
Well, we're
month or
gonna have
so.
to start Yeah, we're gonna have to start traveling by foot. We also need to get disguises in order.
Yeah, I would.
You picked up disguises at the stop before this.
I know, but like we need to get changed into disguises.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or we probably have already. Actually, now that I think about it.
I would also continue to try contacting Quinn.
Oh, I'm looking forward to Quinn in the Watchtower. There are two hero forges I've been dying to use.
Hmm.
Come on, give us a sneak peek.
It's gonna make
Can't wait for.
it's gonna make Kima cry.
No.
Which ones?
What did I do to you, by the like? I've been wondering this. What did I do?
Yeah,
to you?
like Kiva's real. The last few sessions.
Well, there's only two of you here at the moment, so my bullying is a little condensed.
Yeah, but even when everyone's here, you still go for me most of the time.
Yes, you've got a very punchable face.
You've never even seen my face.
I know, right? So, can I get a disguise check from each of you?
What do we need to roll for disguise checks?
Disguise tools.
I thought
Oh.
Katie was doing that because she's proficient in disguise checks. And disguise.
She's doing it for you.
Oh, okay.
But you did ask her not to touch you, so... Sorry, what was that like?
She's not doing it for me?
You ask her nicely?
Yes.
She'll do it for you.
Nice. Also, James, I found the picture of the sailor Kima shares a room with.
43.
I'd also ask for her help with disguising as well.
Well, she got a 43 on you, Kima.
Oh, nice. Did she really just put a fake mustache on?
You share a room with.
Oh wait, sorry. I thought that was her actual disguise going.
No, that was my joke.
Okay, good.
Okay. But me or Alduin don't get any responses from Quinn.
So
We
far,
have to
no.
wait for that. Yeah. Okay.
I know exactly when they'll be available again. The character, not the player. I don't know when the player will be.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
Not
about that
yet.
earlier.
They said maybe they'll make it today, but seems like that didn't happen. Okay, we've got a month.
Yep.
Oh, also, um, while while she disguises Kima, I would stand by, look at it with a thoughtful face.
Do you suggest we do?
Just okay. Hear me out. Please don't be alarmed immediately because this sounds worse than it might be.
Okay, but just
But
I would like to point out every time you say that before you suggest something, it's always really bad. So
maybe. So I've thought about something. You're missing a hand.
I'm
This is
shocked
a
it's taken you over 6 months to realize that, but yes.
this is a pretty big like feature someone who would look for you would keep their eye out. Like some person with a missing hand, some person with a prosthetic hand. But you're looking for someone with a missing hand. Would you suspect them to have a missing arm?
You're not chopping his arm off.
Why? Because we grow it. And it's like,
Until we can't.
do you mean until we can't?
Well, any number of things could happen.
Okay. So, like, my point still stands that if I would be looking for someone with a missing hand, I wouldn't pay attention to the people with hands or with missing arms because you're not searching for someone with a missing hand
Just to
or leg,
clarify,
arm.
you're suggesting that I cut off the rest of my arm that does not have a hand. You're not suggesting I cut off my fully functioning arm, correct?
Oh no, the rest of your arm.
Okay, good, because the other
Huh.
way around, that would just be...
No. I'm just like, okay, if I would search for someone and someone tells me, okay, a very distinct feature of them that they have a missing hand on the left side, I would look around for someone with a missing hand. And I would like it. People need to connect the dots that a missing arm also means a missing hand. But because people don't say they are missing a hand if they are missing an arm, it's just a logical conclusion people might not get to.
Okay, I see your point.
Also, plausible deniability. Aren't you Kima, the one with a missing hand? No, I'm Kima, the one with I'm. You see, I'm missing my whole arm, not just a hand. Can't be me.
Can anyone guess where she got this outfit that she's currently wearing?
Hmm.
I don't know if I want to.
You don't.
Oh no, I know what it is. I know what it is.
What is it?
Academy uniform.
Really? Doesn't look like it.
Look at the cape.
Yeah.
That
Get
is
an inspiration.
close.
Oh, so it's not correct. Okay.
It
What
is
is it?
Alice's academy uniform.
Why Alice's?
Because she looted
Uh.
it.
Oh, that would be so funny.
I noticed the other day that they were the same height.
Yeah, you noticed. Oh my god.
I engineered myself to be exactly that tall.
Well, it was a 1 in 15 chance.
Oh, hear me out. She's giving us a hint.
Oh,
That would be funny as fuck.
I
What, James?
was about to say, I don't even think Alice would go that far, but no, she would definitely go that far.
Yep. Just to mess with Kima. Oh.
I mean, Kiba's too locked in on the mission right now. It bothers him, but it bothers the player far more. Never been uncomfortable in a D&D session before, but last week somehow found a way. But anyway. All right, I do see your point about the whole hand thing.
Counterpoint. What if we just get someone's dead hand, stitch it to yours,
No.
preserve it, and then put a glove on your hand?
No.
That would be just a limp. Like, we could just fill a glove with, same effect.
Yeah, but at least this one would bleed.
We're not grafting a dead person's hand onto my arm.
What about a living person?
No.
Fair enough.
Personally, I don't really think it'll make too much of a difference, but I suppose it can't help to be careful. I'll put the arm out towards light.
Oh. Okay.
She turns away.
Didn't think this would get this far.
If you're making the suggestion, you're cutting it off. That's the trade.
Yeah,
You giving me any sort of benefit at the moment. Without the hand, it's fairly useless.
Okay, but what if you get cursed and something stops you from healing?
I'm already kind of cursed to stop something from my hand from healing anyway.
Then we use Greater Restoration.
That doesn't repair soul damage, and depending on the curse, it might not do anything.
How
Then
do
we
you
use
repair
Remove
soul damage?
Curse.
Key restoration potentially. I'm still working out the kinks on that, and I'm not too really focused on getting the hand back at the moment. We've got more important things to worry about.
Fair enough.
Okay. Oh shit.
Oh,
Missed
come on
the-
then.
missed- Yeah, I missed the window. I wanted to do it while we were talking to her.
Well, you should just snuck up on me and cut off my arm then if you wanted to.
I will do it, but I won't tell you when.
Alright, you
Yeah,
fucking
okay,
psycho.
taking. What should I? Don't know if a dagger is enough. Might be, but I don't have like a heavy weapon.
Did you really not think about this before you suggested it?
Listen, I didn't think you would say yes.
Do your friends
Then why did you
often suggest to mutilate your body?
No, but they normally don't think through their decisions.
No, this is the first timer. Okay, I've got a long sword. That should be enough.
And if it
Who's
isn't?
doing- Then I'll chop a second time.
Oh my god, he
Yeah,
might
sure.
die here. In the event
I'm
of
not
your
going to
death, do you
die
want to be
here.
turned into a vampire?
No, I do not want to be a vampire.
Understood,
I'd
I figured
rather
I should
stay-
ask beforehand.
I would rather stay dead than be a vampire.
Honestly, thank you for asking beforehand.
Yeah, I do appreciate you asking before you would go ahead and turn me into a vampire. But no, I would prefer staying dead than coming back as a vampire.
Why did... Using this blade, attuning to it, and chopping off Kima's arm. Psychic damage doesn't do anything.
Just remember,
Alright.
you owe me one for this.
Why?
'Cause I'm going for your idea to chop off my arm.
Okay, then I won't do it.
Alright.
Like, I'm stopping before chopping off his arm. Why should I do this if I owe you one? This is for you to not get caught.
Because I'm losing an arm by trusting in your plan, and I'm just saying you.
Oh, for
Like,
God's sakes, you people, she walks over with a dagger. I will owe you one. She starts cutting at your shoulder.
I'm taking a step back.
Why? Oh my.
Should you scream in pain?
I'm not screaming in pain. I've been through worse.
I doubt you would react like this when someone cuts off your arm.
Can I make a save?
Just looking for the
Against
applicable
her-
one. It's either a charisma or con save.
I'm hoping Constitution.
Like, I'm sorry, but you wouldn't keep your cool when you're getting your arm chopped off.
Maybe I'm just that guy. Did you ever think about that?
You are not. We both know you are not.
Kima's the guy who thinks he could take it, but then couldn't.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Kima is the guy who thinks he wants to keep his cool and just keep talking and then scream like a little bitch.
I don't think scream like a little bitch, but
Yep, charisma or
in
con.
fairness, charisma or con. All right, I'll make a con save, I suppose.
You're
39.
actually holding it together. 49.
Oh, 49.
49?
Yep. This is probably the most
49.
painful experience of your life. You've had things chopped off quickly. But this is like hacking and soaring.
Yeah, probably
Jeez.
would have gone by a bit quicker if I did it.
I already left the room.
She's not even proficient with daggers.
Why is she using a dagger then?
The alternative was using a bludgeoning weapon.
Fair enough. I should have just cut off my own arm at this point.
Yes. After a couple minutes,
Oh.
she gets done with it.
That would have been the best thing.
Full on, sure, any chops off own arm.
I come back into the room with a snack.
Like
in hand.
after this starts taking a while, can I just cut off my own arm?
I would say no. Mostly because she's got a dagger 2 inches deep into you.
Fair enough.
Holding still is optimal for not dying.
You know, maybe dying is better at this point. Like, let's be real.
Like
After
when they
she
are
chops
finished, I
off the arm, she feeds you a few drops of vampire blood.
I don't take it.
It will heal the wound. Or you can bleed out, your choice.
When they are finished, I come back with like a snack from the kitchen in hand. Goes up to Kima and use lay on hands.
Or you can do that. I guess that works too.
Yeah, that was what I was planning.
She's just standing behind Kima at this point, looking at the sandwiches. Do you have an appetite, Kima? As
Not
she's saying that, she's just
particularly.
licking the blade.
I prestidigitate all the blood off the ground, and then I pick up my severed arm.
How does it feel to hold that in hand?
No, I'm like holding it together, stopping myself from screaming in pain. Like,
Where's the Buzz Lightyear meme?
yeah, and Kiva just goes, well, it's certainly something.
Ooh, I have a very, very bad suggestion.
They chop off my leg, I'm going to punch you.
No. Nah, I'm not saying it.
Also, I'm gonna use Touch of Decay, but make it, acid.
You dissolve the arm?
Yes. I don't want to risk any sort of scrying components.
You know, I'm not sure if Alduin ever wanted to eat us, but this might have been the only chance for him to try.
Well, I'd rather him not develop a taste for me.
Yeah, don't
Me
need
too.
a second one.
Because you are delicious. She
I
pats
don't
Kima
really
on the shoulder. She
appreciate
walks
that.
out of the room.
Don't really appreciate that either, gonna be honest, but...
I look at her walking out of the room, look at Kima. Huh, kinky. And also walk out of the room.
No.
Yes, we just leave you standing there.
Maybe I should have just let myself bleed out.
Come on, what did you think the situation would go like?
Better than that. I don't think you just leave me to get it, like, slowly shanked off with a knife.
She said she wanted to owe you a favor. I didn't. You brought that up.
I was making a joke.
Yeah, sometimes jokes can get taken serious.
Yeah, apparently.
Just need to know when to make the jokes.
You can still take a life easier than you can take a joke, apparently. Even after the therapy.
Oh.
Accurate.
Honestly, that was good. Don't know comeback for this right now.
They're used to things not coming back to you.
That's more something you
know
should
what
say to
the-
Alduin.
Nah,
You know what
I'm
has
not gonna.
you know what
I'm not
has
gonna
two
do.
thumbs and doesn't give a shit? Not you.
Well, one of us needs to care.
And sharing is caring.
At least I'm still able to function with one with one arm tied behind my back, metaphorically and physically. Well, one arm, one-handed arm melted in acid, but that's besides the point.
Yeah.
Poor Kima.
Don't you say that. You've done most of this.
You did this to me. You.
Okay, we are continue sailing.
Well, you're traveling on land now. That's the plan, at least.
Yeah,
We are? Or we are sailing at the coast?
I thought can we
You
not
could-
get closer to...
You could go up the coast more. And that would be faster,
Is
but
there-
that just wasn't the original plan.
Why, like, we left that to the captain, so why did he not want to get closer to it?
In,
along the
in
coast?
case of any sort of dwarven militia.
Okay, that's a good
Okay.
point, actually.
That,
Alright.
That's the reason.
Alright, cool. Yeah, then I guess we'll start traveling on foot.
Alright.
Need to. Then. So James,
Yep.
I have a question about level up.
Alright.
So I can only start a level up when I have the amount of essence I need for the next level. Correct?
Not exactly, but it's usually best to do it that way.
What do you mean with not exactly?
Well, technically you can do 1% of your level up when you've got 1% of the XP.
Ah, okay. So it's gradually getting the essence gradually gets reduced over the time.
Correct.
So the thing is, I'm losing essence every day.
Yes.
What happens if I get below the level up?
Try it and find out.
About. I don't like this.
Why has that happened?
Not yet, but I'm asking before it happens.
Now we're gonna find some way for you to make up for breaking your oath.
Yeah.
You also haven't told us you've broken your oath.
I don't really know myself.
I think, wouldn't she know from, like...
As far as she knows, she's just growing weaker each day.
Yeah,
Can we...
I haven't connected the
Quinn
dots completely.
Can Quinn tell? Because I thought Paladins
Quinn's
could
not there.
sense Oathbreaker. I know, but like Quinn's been around since Light's broken her oath. Does
That's
Quinn
true.
know? Because I thought Paladins know Oathbreakers. Like know if another Paladin
Archie was also
Oathbreaker.
there.
That would require
and
Quinn
Razia
to
was
actually
there.
share important information.
Yeah, true.
That would
the only-
require Quinn getting important information from you.
Yeah. That's to be fair. The 3 people that have paladin abilities in our group have not used said paladin abilities most of the time, so that is fair.
Did Razia know and told me?
I think Drowsy would have just turned their nose up at you.
Which they never
Hey.
did.
Level 20.
I'm just saying, like, have you told Quinn that information they haven't told us, or have you just not told them that information?
Quinn was there when it happened.
Yeah, but the player.
But like,
might not
I
have...
was there when it happened, but like, I don't. The Kima doesn't know. So like, Aiden knows Light's an Oathbreaker, but Kima doesn't,
like
and Kima can't find out because he's
Quinn's
not a paladin.
player might not know that paladins know when someone is an oathbreaker.
Let me go and
Like,
check
I
if they
only
know.
Like, I only know that because a paladin has directly told me that information in character.
Quinn has not used Divine Sense.
Okay, so it's a divine. So if Light ever uses divine sense, she would potentially learn.
Doesn't detect self.
Ah.
But if Quinn used it, they would pick it up.
Alright, fair enough then. Off we go through the snowy mountains.
Alright. Traveling quickly or slowly?
I don't care.
I say like a moderate pace.
And are you leaving the sword pieces on the ship or traveling with them?
Can we like take the vault with us?
Well, you can take the sword pieces out of the vault. And you could carry them, but...
Then I'm taking them with me.
Alright, how are you carrying them?
Wait, how did she like get the vault on the ship?
The vault was teleported straight onto the ship with her.
Yeah, the only L-Freeans ever taken.
Thing is, the sword pieces can't be scribed in the vault. No, I'm leaving them in the vault. Magical detectionists.
But do we trust... Alright, you know, I'll go to the two sailors that, like, I've known for, like, the two ones that we saved, and I'd tell them to keep an eye on it. Well, there's three, yeah, the captain as well. So
And
I'd
I
ask
come
them,
with you.
yeah, I'd ask them to keep an eye
What's so
on that
important
vault.
about the vault?
Sorry, what was that, James? You cut
What's
out.
so important about the vault?
It's got very important items that I just want to make sure is kept secure.
It's a
Alright.
vault. Which vault isn't important? Doesn't have importance.
Well, this one was teleported straight onto the ship. Normally they're loaded onto the ship.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
assume
So
there's
it's
a
a vault
very
that is
important vault.
Yeah, it's a vault that's important enough to be teleported.
Yeah, I was just curious. If you guys don't want to tell me, that's fine. You guys are paying us quite good money, but I was just asking for information. You don't have to share the information.
No, that's fine. I understand. It's just the items that we're searching
It's
for.
classified. Got it.
All right.
That's good enough for me. And if
Well,
it's good enough for me,
thank
it's
you.
good enough for my men.
All right, thank you very much. Just please be careful, and I hope you're well in your stay here.
Best of luck, Tiz.
Thanks.
Alright.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I think we should
James,
move it
could
a
you
bit.
put us on the map again?
Oh, right, I'm
Yeah,
on
we're
that
just
scene
on the
you guys
start scene.
aren't.
I think we should move at a fast pace. I don't want to spend too much time away from the vault because I just know someone's gonna find that ship. So the quicker we get there and back, the better.
Move at a fast pace.
Yeah, I think we should. You can just luck point away all negative encounters, so...
One person doesn't have a problem with that. Oh, James has like 50 inspirations again.
No, I've only got 9.
He's only got 50 inspirations for our sessions.
Maybe he learned his lesson last time.
Okay, can you see the star?
Yes.
That is you guys.
Why can't we see it in the back of the star?
Why can't you see the what?
The star has like can't see in the back of it. It's
Oh, that's funny.
yeah.
Default token perms. That's the only reason.
Fair.
Why is it doing that?
Why is it doing what?
Okay, because I've set it to ready set roll, so it should roll multiple dice, but it always rolls one dice and then automatically does the second one afterwards.
Interesting.
Like, I'll do it again. See, it rolls one dice, and then it delays, and then it rolls the second one.
I'm not sure why it's doing that.
It's not an issue. I
I can take a look after the session.
I don't mind. Like, it's not a super big deal. It's just when I click to enable it, it's doing that, which is just odd. But yeah, I guess we're moving along ye old trail.
All right. Going directly there, through the mountains, or around them?
Let's go through them.
All right.
So wait, we're us two, Alduin and Katie.
Yes, I believe it's just you four.
Good.
Yeah.
Just one.
She's happy to stay at the boat if you guys want her to stay there. Though she would like to come along.
Hmm. Less
I would
time with her and someone strong to guard the vault.
Also a powerful ally that we could use in a pickle.
This is out of character discussion, by the way. This is
Ah,
something
okay.
he was like telling like I'm not doing the voice, but I don't know because if we put Katie with the vault, either she stays there and we've got a strong person defending the vault, or someone comes, takes the pieces, and kills Katie, which will make losing the pieces slightly more bearable for me. But
I have opinion, but I leave the decision
no,
to
no,
you.
I want your opinion. This is
Yeah,
we're a
I say
team.
we take her with us.
Okay, we're a team and we make decisions together unless you make the wrong decision like you just did then. But no, you're right. I think for safety reasons we should probably take her with us. We're already down a person, so
Yeah.
All right.
If someone manages to follow us here, I'm going to be pissed.
Do you guys have a method
Like
of overcoming the difficult terrain due to the snow?
I'm a ranger if that helps.
What are your
what
favorite
level
trains?
ranger are you?
What are your favorite
Both.
trains?
Not snow. But I have natural explorer. Well, I haven't looked at ranger a long time if there were any changes.
When was the last time you looked at Ranger?
It has natural explorer instead of favorite terrain. Ah, okay, now you still have to choose it.
What level ranger are you?
3. Okay, no, you have to choose it, and I don't really remember what I choose, but I definitely didn't choose snow.
I mean, technically speaking, you were in a country that had snow everywhere in Andalia, so it wouldn't be metagaming if you picked
Maybe, but no.
snow.
It's your favorite terrain, not your most hated terrain.
I mean, that's just the terrain you've grown the most accustomed to traversing, and you would have been.
I'm a treetop archer. I'm not fucking Sorry, it just doesn't make sense.
I you it did, but you do you.
Like, okay, there are explanations for it, but it just doesn't work for the character.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, you could make a fair, like, it's not too ludicrous of an argument to be like
No,
she would pick a snow as like favorite terrain.
no, but it's just not. So yeah, just standard clothing.
Yep. So we still have to deal with difficult terrain, unfortunately. I mean,
Yeah.
we could travel in Alduin for like some periods of time, couldn't we?
I don't think that would help because then he just like have a worse time traveling. Like I'm all
Alduin
of
could
us
take
there.
one of yours. He's not quite large enough yet to take both of yours comfortably for extended periods of time.
All right, then yeah, I guess we just got to put up with difficult terrain then.
Yeah.
Alright, it'll be a 105-day travel.
Ugh.
Are you traveling fast or slow?
Does it reduce the time if we go fast?
That is fast. Slow would make
we're
it
going
worse.
fast then. Yeah, we're going fast.
Alright.
Do we have like downtime during this travel, or is it all occupied with traveling?
8 hours a day is dedicated to downtime.
All right, that should give me enough time to level up then.
And I'm also close to level up.
Alright. Roll the 105 d10.
I make 53, you make 52.
Yeah, sure. You want to go first, or should I?
Yeah, go first.
I go first.
I go first.
All right, you go first then. Wee.
Oh wow, that's
Damn.
luck point for the one. For the one. And it's a 3.
All right, I'll do. Should I do my set, or should we resolve the encounters first?
Resolve first.
All right.
Ooh,
Ooh.
another d10.
Yep.
I'll use. No, what? No, I use a luck point on that one and also the 3 before. Because I
Alright.
just have them. Give
I
me a
have so
sec.
much luck. I might as well just use them all.
Yeah.
What?
So,
A ranger being good when it comes to travelling? Unthinkable!
I feel
okay,
like
so
calling light a ranger might be a bit.
okay, so let's resolve it in order. For 1 is for the 8, so that became a 1. The
Alright.
10 was the 7, so the reroll for the 7 was the 3. The 2 stayed a 2. And the 7 became a 10, so... oh, sorry.
So good.
So, we have a 10-7. And we have a 10 that isn't resolved yet. I need to roll 1 again for that. Using another luck point for this. And we have a 10-5. Oh, and the 1.
Alright, how many rations do you all have?
It did not transfer over from my sheet.
So my sheet says 1. I'm fairly sure I had more. I'm not sure how much.
I will check.
Because honestly, exactly having 1 seems wrong.
Kima, where were your rations on your character sheet?
I think I just had a inventory item called rations last time I remember.
Alright.
Wait, give me a second. I need to check something.
Looks like you were out of rations, Kima.
How? I wasn't
Yeah.
needing to use them.
Wait, no problem. I use the wish artifact to cast good berries. I think that should work. Oh no, you need berries for those. Fuck.
Well, yeah, I have a components pouch, so that covers like the components for spells.
Light, why do you
Okay.
just have 1 ration?
I don't know.
Like, I'm looking at the backup that I took before I updated anything, and it's the same.
Maybe you just forgot to put in the rest of it?
That might be, but I put in rations and just didn't set the amount.
Maybe.
I think. I
It's not like you
remember
guys
that
have been
we-
ration shopping the last year anyway.
What?
You guys haven't been shopping for any rations in the last year anyway.
I know I have bought 20 from a vendor we met on the streets. And I think I had around 15 or 20 before that. If you would let that
Yeah, but you
through.
fed those rations to Alduin.
When
It
did
took
I?
4 to feed him once.
When did I do that?
4 sessions ago?
In what situation was that? You know,
You were traveling from one
wait a
end
second.
of
Wait a second.
Quinn's...
Did we land with a ship in like a city where we could buy rations?
Yes.
No, I wasn't attuned to the pendant. I thought I could use that to just go back, buy some. Okay, not bad. I don't know why I had 1, but even if I needed to feed him 4, that would just like put me at 30.
Right. Moving
Which
on.
even
So
is
you guys see a path as you're traveling through the snow. This looks to be a fairly well-walked path. Could lead to a town. Which is probably good, because you guys seem to be out of rations.
Yeah, we go there.
Right, then we'll follow the town path. then.
Alright.
Also, I just reroll for the 1. It's a 3, so it's still 1-5.
You arrive at a small town. This town is surprisingly small and underwater.
What?
Could these be halflings?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it like there's no snowstorm at the moment?
No.
But it's still like a snowy town.
Yep.
Okay, let's visit.
Yep, let's get some supplies.
We shop for supplies.
Hello.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Hungry?
Yes, we're in need of rations for traveling.
Just rations?
Maybe more. Let's see what you got.
Well, we do have a good deli.
Well, we'd be interested in checking it out if you...
We will, but first we need to take care of other things.
Exactly.
Alright.
Oh, that wasn't...
Rations here cost 1.5... Sorry. 3.5 silver each.
Alright, nice.
Okay, 3.5. How much does he have?
820.
We're buying it.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that you need 4 for each day that you plan to have Aldwin out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're
Okay,
buying
we're buying it. We're buying every ration.
Oh,
we have.
okay. You guys, you know, I don't think I can actually sell you all of them. We have dwarves that pass through here, and, well, this is where they get their meals.
Okay, how much can you sell us?
Like half?
And we take half.
Yeah, we'll take half
410
of
it is.
your rations.
Hmm?
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
What did he say?
410 it is.
Silver or gold?
No, that's how many rations he can sell you. Each one of those
Oh.
is 3.5 silver.
I'm actually curious.
Can we make it like around 500? Like it would still have a good amount left.
Make me a persuasion check.
Help action. Wait, are you expert in persuasion?
Give me a second. Yes.
Okay, then I can't help you then, because I'm only proficient. Never mind.
20, 37.
Alright.
And yes, I'm expert.
You can do
so
500.
10. Then we'll take 500.
I'm curious though. We heard about a fortress further up.
Oh, there's a bunch of
Direction was it
fortresses north of here.
Ooh, interesting. I might give
Fortress
him
is no-
175 gold.
Fortress is north, right? Or like north.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, just the dwarven fortress called Dusk.
Ooh, that's quite far north.
You know anything about it?
I know that it's north of here. I know that from time to time, dwarves from there pass through. Never heard much about it, though.
Oh, okay.
There's something I should know about it?
No, we're just curious. We'll be passing by it.
Humans traveling to dusk. I'll be.
And
Do you have some winter clothes?
Yep, we've got winter clothes. We came.
They look you up and down. Do you have some real winter clothes?
Well, this is decent enough. I've got some magical protections.
You'll need
for-
thermal stones. They go over to a shelf and they grab some jars. You see that there are these orange rocks that are slightly glowing. You'll want some of these. They'll keep you nice and warm.
gonna use Insightful Arcana on them.
They don't seem to be magical.
No.
What do they do?
They're thermal stones. The colder it gets, the warmer they get.
Oh, that's interesting.
Though
How
they will eventually use up all of their heat.
I use Insight to check if he just wants to sell us junk.
No, you're reasonably sure that he thinks that you're going to freeze to death. Though that does not mean that he is correct in that.
Oh, yeah, but honestly, he's just thinking it. It's enough.
how much for thermal stones?
Each one of these is 1 gold.
How
long
many
do
does
they
he have?
last?
Here, in this jar, there's 50.
How long do they last?
In the coldest regions, each one of these should last one of you 1 day. You guys aren't going to the coldest region, so they might last you a week each.
Do we just take the 50?
We could do that. I'll pay for it. I'll hand over 50 gold to our friend here.
Alright. Now, I assume you've got a bag of holding to store these in?
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we do.
Try to keep them away from the cold. They'll start sapping up their usage. A good insulator
Thanks
is
for the
crystal.
advice.
How heavy are they?
Each stone weighs 1 pound.
With a 500 rations, it's getting a little bit cramped.
Hmm.
Let's give me a minute. Nah, still works. Okay.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
for your help. We'll check out the deli.
Alright. When you get to the deli, you see giant worms everywhere. They're
Giant
dead,
worms.
but they are pinned, some of them are being diced, some of them are being crushed.
I like go to someone up who works at them. Sorry, what are these things?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Some
Hello.
of these are earthworms, some of these are snowworms. Different textures.
Are they quite common here?
Oh, they're probably the most common food source we've got.
Now we know what the rations are made of. Thank you.
Do you need some rations made up?
Hopefully enough.
What was that?
Nothing. We go to the deli and eat. What do you want to ask more?
I don't really have anything else to ask.
Yeah.
Alright. No, this was at the deli.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then we eat something there.
Alright.
We got like a worm sandwich.
It's more like worm on a stick.
All right. What does worm taste like?
Tastes like
Wormy.
+2 quality food.
Not bad.
Nice.
What is the texture of a worm?
You don't want to know. It's like crisp. It's like a marshmallow that's been roasted. Solid on the outside, gooey on the inside.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not bad actually.
Okay. Let's continue our travel.
Alright. As you're traveling, you see a group of 13 dwarves. They're marching, pickaxes over their shoulders, shovels being balanced on their pickaxes.
Do they react when they see us?
Do they sing
Yes.
Mhm.
while marching? James isn't what I think it is.
Is there 7 of them, conveniently?
No, it's 13, but technically still.
It still works.
Yeah. So, yep. I don't.
This is what is being sung.
Oh! Honestly, great. I was thinking more about this.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay,
Surprisingly catchy tune, actually.
interesting. I think they're going to dig a hole.
I'm guessing that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
They stop 30 feet away from you. They make a semicircle. They take off their pickaxes and place them on the ground and stab their shovels into the ground. They then each step in front of them as one of them
Alright.
approaches you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Hello, humans. What brings you to the cold?
I look at Kima.
You're the one that's good at talking. Why are you looking at me?
I don't know. You're the one who mostly decides.
Well, that was
how
out
much
of character. That was
information
out of character.
I know,
I'm
but
saying that.
like most of the time, you're the one who decides how much information we give away. We are on our way to the Fortress of Dusk.
You hear the dwarves each stomp, and it's like a roar of thunder. The Fortress of Dusk.
Yes.
What brings you there?
Personal business.
I must ask again, what brings you there?
Why do you need to ask?
You go to the heart of our home.
Okay. We have some negotiations to do.
With which faction?
Whichever faction has the thing we seek.
I see.
Is
I
there
must tell you,
faction
if you
war in
seek a
that?
weapon, Dusk will not provide. Their specialty is in shields.
We are not seeking a weapon. We are seeking something different.
Very well.
Is there a faction war happening at dusk?
No.
Okay.
We do not war like humans.
That's
Just
refreshing to hear.
Rest assured, we are not trying to intrude on dwarf business. Just trying to.
I do
get
not
on
worry
with
of that.
Okay. Are you satisfied?
I am, are you?
Yeah. Then good luck on your travels and
We bid you adieu.
may,
The dwarf
may
turns,
find
walks
treasure.
back, and they part into two different lines for you to walk through.
You as well.
We walk through it. All of these dwarves were that.
They wait until you've walked more than 1,000 feet before they resume their walk. You've never seen militaristic miners before.
Interesting that the miners seem to. Sorry, I need to go back to the normal voice. It's interesting that the miners seem to also double as military agents.
They are strong people who can swing a pickaxe through a person's head. If they are not at war, then use them for what elsewhere is.
Yeah, I agree. I just find it interesting. It is nice to see that they
Just
weren't
noted that
too.
we might need to restock on rations on the way.
Yes, we probably will, but it is also nice to see that they weren't too aggressive or hostile. I've heard stories before of how a lot of dwarves see humans.
Oh, really? Hey,
Yes,
if anyone acts hostile towards us, we just have to tell them the truth. None of us is human.
well, half, but that's
Yeah,
that's besides the point. I've heard
but you're,
stories.
but you're human, half is Nathan, and dwarves like him.
Apparently, it took him doing something in order for some dwarves to like him. I don't remember the full story. I'll be
So,
honest.
see, you can do half a thing, and at least half of them will like you.
I suppose so.
Then we have I don't know, cat girl, dragon, and a vampire. So that's worse or better.
I think if we're just respectful and
James, do shifters count as humans or as like more animalistic? Or is it just
Depends who you
their
ask.
their own ways? Okay. Because they look like humans, but they are like not considered.
Humans do
It's
not
difficult.
consider them humans. Everyone else considers them humans.
Wow, that's
it's okay. Like you're a person
so
to me.
basically, I have the worst of being human while don't having the benefit of being human.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's
At
okay.
least in the
Like
race of this department.
it's okay. Like you're a person to me.
Ah. I'm. Yeah. I'll just take that joke. Go, we continue.
All
Hi
right.
ho, hi ho. It's oh, I've got the song stuck in my head now.
Could have just killed them all.
You make it another 40
No.
days, and then you spot a passageway and some sort of tower above it. There seems to be a So the tower stands up, and then there's a spiral path around it that seems to go far into the ground.
Wanna check it out?
Yeah, why not?
Go.
As you get closer to the tower, you see that there's two dwarves stationed on top.
Hello.
You're not within speaking distance.
Well, I wave.
The dwarves watch as you approach.
Does it look like a tower, like a mage tower where people live in, or is it just like
Not a mage tower, more
Oh,
like a war tower.
okay, but it looks like it has.
You could
multiple
swear
rooms,
that
not
these
just-
bricks are lined with adamantine.
Oh wow. I approach, looking at the dwarves, seeing what they react.
Dwarves don't do anything, and as you get towards the lower part of the tower, you see the stones slide out of place almost autonomously as a dwarf walks out.
Oh.
This dwarf
Hello.
seems to be plated in adamantine.
Oh wow, you look shiny.
Speak your purpose, humans.
We saw the tower. We were interested. What is here?
This is a guard post of the Underdark.
Oh.
Your kind should really share this information among yourselves.
Okay, got away. They look at Kima. Want to?
This entrance existed. Sorry, not the voice. How long has this entrance existed for?
900 of your human years.
I see.
I've guarded it myself for 4.
Anything interesting happen?
Not of your business.
Fair enough. Was just trying to make conversation. I apologize. Oh,
Your apology is
apologize.
accepted.
Apologize for the interruption.
Do you seek to use the path?
Not. No. We just noticed the spiral tower from a distance and thought to look closer. Didn't mean to intrude upon
Are
you.
you in need of assistance?
How are we for rations at this point?
How many days has it been?
84 so far.
Then we're still good.
Will we be good until we get to the fortress, or should we top up a bit?
I
here?
don't know. Like, I know meta, my character doesn't know.
Well, meta, how are we doing?
Meta, we lost 84 of 500.
Ah, we're
No.
good then.
Old.
Oh yeah,
Aldo
we
needs
lost more.
4.
Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we've lost 300.
So you should be using 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
7 per person for 84 days. Sorry, 7 in total for 84 days.
And then that's 168
Sorry,
for
6
you.
per person.
But 6 per what? 6 per
6 in total, sorry. So 504 in 84 days.
Okay, so we should top up then.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, we are continuing to travel north, but we're running low on rations. If you do any sort of trading here for ration supplies, we'd be interested if you could accommodate for that. We'd obviously be willing to pay for rations or trade. If you'd
Are
be
you
willing to
heading
do so,
into
we'd greatly
Dwarven land
appreciate
or out of Dwarven land?
I believe we're still heading into Dwarven
Into it.
land.
I see. And what are your occupations?
Uh,
I guess adventurers would be the best way of describing it
I
currently.
see.
Or
What weapons
travelers.
do you carry?
Currently,
uh,
just no, no. Go ahead.
The guy invites you inside,
Yes.
out of the cold.
Currently, just a longsword and a shield.
Very well.
so
I'd like to examine your weapons.
a dagger.
Assuming I do not find anything concerning, we'll provide you
a.
with food free of charge.
Wow, that's
What is concerning mean?
A weapon that might violate our people's traditions.
What would
Could
that
you-
be?
yeah. Could you explain what those are, just so we are aware?
I can discuss it further once we're out of the snow.
Very well.
Okay, let's go. A little bit. Honestly, I'm tempted to just lay out my weapons on the table.
They invite you
mean,
inside and you
what?
see a giant adamantine table.
Okay.
Beautifully made.
Indeed it is, it's +4 quality.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dwarf. What does +4 quality mean?
That was me telling you.
I know, I
Yeah.
was making a joke.
He walks over to one side of the table and gestures for you to come and sit.
I sit down.
As do I.
Another dwarf brings in what appears to be a tea, though it looks more like gravy.
Thank you. So, about the rations.
Alright. So, where are you planning to travel to?
The Fortress of Dusk.
Alright. You travel with a dragon, a woman, and both yourselves.
Yes.
Dragon will probably take 5 meals a day. Each of you one.
Yes.
And we're 85 days into it, right, James? Into our travels?
Wait, how can we be 85 days into it?
I thought that's what he said.
Yeah, but Kima hasn't rolled yet. Like,
Oh,
all
I
the
was
rolls are
applying
only
yours
on
as every second roll.
Wait, why every
Sorry,
second?
I'll be
Yeah.
reworking that. So that would
Then
be
technically we have
51
like,
days
skipped
into
this
it.
whole rolls. Okay.
Okay, we're 50. Okay, so yeah.
We still need rations, but like,
And it takes
Yeah.
105. So we're still. I would say to him, we're still.
Yeah, it has to be
around,
51 because that's the next closest one of these.
We're still around 54 days away from our destination as well.
Well, you don't know how many days away it is.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't. Okay.
I will have to provide you with 500 pounds of food.
That is greatly
oh
appreciated.
wow,
Thank
thank
you.
you. How much would it cost us?
It will not cost you anything. But as I said, I'll need to see your weapons.
Of course.
I have
Okay,
judged your armor and I see no violations.
I put down the weapons I have on my person right now.
I would put down my weapon as well, which is. Would shields be classed as armor, or would I have to put the shield down as well?
Shields are usually classed as armor.
Okay, then I just put down my. I just put down my +1 quality longsword and my silvered longsword.
Strange for you to carry 2 weapons with only one hand. Is this injury
Well,
fresh?
it's relatively fresh, yes, but also I
There may be a
carry
dwarven smith who can help you. If you're heading to Dusk, if you instead head to Vernar, I think that's how you pronounce it, Vernar? It's west of Dusk. The dwarven smith there specializes in limbs.
Oh,
No,
interesting.
that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. The main reason for the silvered weapon is because we have encountered
Cursed beasts.
creatures. Yes. So, I don't
So
normally do wield. I normally I used to sword and board. So,
I see and
would
I
put
understand.
I will put down all my weapons I have, like, not in my bags of holding right now.
Alright. Which weapons are those? Oh, wonderful. You've got your inventory sorted, right?
But there are some stuff under consumables that might be considered weapons. In addition. Just for you to keep that in mind.
These are artifacts. Reliquaries.
Yes. Yeah.
And yet your friend here carries... I see. Are you hired labor?
I look at Kima. Do you want to explain, or do we just go with hired labor?
No, they were a close friend. I have taken a vow not to use magical items as part of training I'm undergoing.
I see.
So I do not carry them.
That sounds like Bernard's training. Are you under the training of the Magus?
He's asking if I'm under the training of the Magus Bernard.
If you're under the training of a Magus. He's identified the
Yes.
training as Bernard's training. I see.
Yes, I'm
Are they
under
of
the training
Bernard's
the Magus.
faith?
Have I heard the term Bernard before?
Maybe once or twice. Make me a history check.
We didn't even tell him the the name of the training.
44.
So Bernard is one of the gods in the passage that led to Thrian. Thrian didn't get it from Bernard, but you could say that Thrian's mentor did.
I believe the mentor of the person that's mentoring me got it from Bernard, or was inspired by them.
I see. One moment. He goes and hands it to you. There's a holy symbol carved into it.
I take it.
This is a gift from our kind to you.
Oh, thanks.
I will treasure it. I give like a small bow.
As for this, they point to your talon of Nalathena. Nalathena? Nalathena.
What?
I believe it, because it's infernal, it would be Nalathena. The dagger.
Yeah.
This is the only weapon that you appear to carry on you that would violate our traditions.
Okay. Why does it violate your traditions?
It is Hillforge.
Shit. So what now?
Well, you have several options before you. You can turn back. You can turn over the blade. You could attack us and try to cut us all down. Or you could hand us the blade, we provide you with food, and off you go. I can make an oath to you that this blade will be transported to one of our dwarven vaults, where if it cannot be destroyed, it will be stored. No dwarf worth their salt will wield this weapon again.
me a second to think.
Aims bow at dwarf.
Honestly, this is an option right now.
I hope it's not the option you're going for.
It's the option I'd be going with.
What does the weapon do again?
No idea. All I did was read the lore.
No, I was asking Bonfert what it does.
It's a fucking great dagger. That's what it's doing. It's good enough for me to not be really willing to give it up.
Ah, okay.
Let me just check.
If I was you, Bonfit, I'd be giving up that dagger over my cold, dead hands. You are unlikely
it's
to ever
like a
find a
third
dagger that
pow-
good again.
It's like a power 37 artifact.
Oh shit, yeah, that is pretty strong.
Yeah, I'm just. Let me think a second.
Yeah, I mean, you do you.
Oh.
I do just find it funny that this is the second character I've made that gets on well with dwarves.
Third.
I don't really count Folkwall because he was a dwarf.
Yeah.
Like he was, I specifically played him with like dwarven stuff in mind, like to fit into how dwarves act. Kima's unintentional.
Yeah.
Nathan
So
was just weird, but
this is a weapon that violates your traditions because it was forged in a place you don't like.
Not just in a place, in a manner.
But if I just take the weapon and like play around with it a little bit, let it vanish like this, then I do a sleight of hand trick to let like the blade disappear into my bag of holding.
You misunderstand. While we will not force our traditions upon you while you're acting in your land, when you're within our land, we expect you to follow and comply with our traditions entirely. You do not have to like them. How would I put this? Imagine you're people of the Emperor, correct?
Yes.
Imagine if Celestials forged a weapon, and this weapon, it was shown as a weapon to slay creatures among, well, mortal kind. The Celestials then gave that weapon to a mortal to slay other mortals with.
Then I would ask that mortal what their intentions with that weapon were and see if there might be a compromise we could reach.
There is temptation and power in evil, though. That weapon would be, as your people would view, entirely tainted.
Maybe, but
This is our attempt at compromising with you. If more of the purest dwarves were the ones handling the situation, there would be no discussion. They would wage war on you over this weapon. They would wipe out your entire kin for this weapon.
so there's no option in that hasn't been presented yet by you. Something that might involve other means of negotiation.
Such as?
I play around with like a gold coin in my hand.
He flips the adamantine table at you. Deck save.
40.
You dodge out of the way. You dare try to bribe a dwarf.
Hmm.
Leave our lands now
I-
and never return.
Well, that worked out.
I just get up, sigh. I apologize for them. We'll leave now. Thank you for your hospitality.
Okay.
I'll say to the dwarf.
The
I
dwarf
look at
doesn't take
Kima.
their eyes off Light.
Let's take my stuff back and look at Kima somewhat surprised.
Alright.
Once we're like well out of range, I'd turn to Light.
Yeah.
Ugh, well, that could have gone much. That could have gone much worse, but at least we made it out of there.
So what now?
Oh, I guess we're gonna have to hunt for.
You hear a booming horn.
Oh no.
You've never heard anything this loud before.
Sorry.
Why?
But you would have tried the same.
No.
In fairness, I would have tried to kill him for it.
That was the other option.
That dagger
Wait,
is
you
more
would?
valuable to me than any NPC's life.
Oh yeah, it is.
Fuck, I'd kill a
Wait,
player over it. Sorry,
Okay, but
Kima, I'll kill you for it.
Okay, but you'd kill like anything at the slightest provocation, though. I don't take that as like the
That's
bar.
not true. I try to avoid killing players. Unless they're Skyrim. Hear that, Skyrim? Watch out.
So,
All right, so anything happen after this horn is blown?
Nothing for the longest time, and about half an hour later you hear another horn blown off in the distance.
I think they just gave a signal for something. Maybe like
Yeah.
humans approaching, don't let them through.
Perhaps
Are any of yous... What musical instruments are you guys proficient in?
none.
Good.
We don't get musical instrument proficiency.
We don't have our bard with us.
I don't think our bard's proficient with horns anyway.
So, we have two options now. Either we
Yeah, so-
try to continue walking and hunt for food, or you close your eyes for an hour.
What are you gonna do?
Get us food.
You're going to die.
I raise an eyebrow.
Look, if you're gonna try and break in to that place, you're going to die.
I raise a second eyebrow.
Like, they're guarding an entrance to the Underdark. They deal with, they deal with incredibly powerful creatures all the time, and a dwarven fortress is incredibly reinforced. You could die if you go there.
Then let's hunt for food and avoid dwarfs now.
We can't avoid dwarves forever, but we. Fuck, this is just. Let's just hunt for food.
Continue traveling and hunting for food.
Alright. Make me a survival check for your downtime.
Alright.
Wait, survival is intelligence, or do I have that wrong?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Can it be intelligence?
Not with this application.
It's applied survival, not knowledge survival.
I know, but can't blame me for trying.
Ooh. Ooh.
Alright. Is
Wait
this
a
for
second.
this check for the remainder of the trip?
Alduin doesn't have a. Oh no, he's just not proficient with it. But he
Yeah.
can still make a check. 13.
She's gonna abstain because she's not proficient and she could bring down the average for this.
Do you want to take this for the rest, or do you want to try again? Because I rolled garbage.
I think we should
But I
try
would
again.
like. Yeah, I would also like to try again.
Alright, this is gonna be your check for the remainder?
Hmm?
Is this next check gonna be for the remainder?
Oh, we have to save before?
Yes.
Then sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, that's better. That is
Oh,
significantly
yeah.
better.
That is a lot better. Also, James.
Yep.
So, I have an idea.
Alright.
It will cost me a bunch of money, but it will make stuff for us going forward a little bit easier. Kima?
Alright, I'm willing to hear you out.
So I'm going to use the book
Alright.
to cast teleportation circle on me the journey. And then cast the teleportation circle to Frian's place.
Wait,
And
hold on,
then
hold on, hold on. We know Frian's place is under watch at the
Yeah.
moment. Like that could be dangerous. There could be a bunch of devils or stuff there waiting.
Just not to fucking hide the dagger. But yeah, you might be right. Do I have any other possibility?
But yeah, capstone subclass feature now.
Nice.
Do remember that you're now spending your downtime hunting instead of training.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got this well before that.
Cool.
How can I get rid of this dagger well with getting it back? Any ideas?
Of how to get rid of the dagger.
Hiding it.
Oh, hiding it. You could teleport back to the ship using the teleportation item.
No, we need to be attuned to it.
Do you not have any attunement slots?
I mean, I would have needed to be attuned to it at the point when I was at the ship. That's how it works, James. Or did I understood it wrong?
Sorry, what was that?
The attunement item, the pendant that teleports.
Yep.
I need to be
You just need-
attuned to it to start recording.
Yes. Once you unattune to it, the recording is deleted.
Okay, so it's anywhere that you've been while you're attuned to the item is where
Yes.
you teleport to it, right? Okay, never mind then.
And once you use it, the history is also deleted.
Ah, okay. I'm not sure. I mean, I could temporarily put. No, wait, no, I can't. You could cast something like what is the spell? Oh, so what was the name of the god for the holy symbol again? It was Sun something. James.
It was Burr something.
Oh, burn.
Burnout?
The one that like Frien's master knew.
No, any more places that have teleportation circle schema?
Celestial City.
Maybe.
I mean, I know that like out of game we know that's destroyed, but like in game we don't.
Yeah. But I don't want to risk that right now. We know that the master fought there, so.
Yeah. The only other one I know of is Alice's one, and I'm sure as hell no, we're not gonna try that.
I don't know anyone that's like maybe in a church.
You could. I don't think we know of ones from the church.
You don't think you could ask?
Do I?
Keem has never been close with the church.
Worth shot. Best option is Frien's place.
I mean, what's your plan once you get rid of it and come back? We just act like we don't have it anymore. Like they've already said. They've already like probably sent this message to the Dusk Fortress.
Yeah, but then we're fucked anyway.
Yeah.
So you'd be like, okay, then I just put it in my bag of holding. Let's continue.
We could just change our disguises up a bit. We never gave names.
True. Would Katie think that would be possible?
Yeah, it's possible. They probably won't be as good, though.
We just get rid of our disguises and look like ourselves again.
Yeah, it takes away the whole point of being disguised originally, though.
Technically, yes, and we have a fucking dragon with us, so.
I also I did just lose that arm for nothing, huh?
Let's just change our disguises up a bit.
I'll take off the earmuffs. So I now have elf ears again.
James?
Sorry, what was that?
We change our disguises up and travel. Continue traveling.
Never mind. The disguises are just as good. Well, 1 point less.
Yep, nice. Okay. We continue.
By the way, which one of you is feeding her?
Not me.
I'd appreciate taking turns.
Would she be willing?
Kima tastes so much better.
I'll take offense to that.
I mean, she's not even tried eating, like, drinking your blood.
I'm sorry, but
If you didn't get rid of your old arm, she was going to get it turned into a what is it called?
Infinite blood sack.
No, she was going to get it levered into. Oh, what are they called?
She's gonna, like...
What are the leather water
don't-
flasks called?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I'm
Water
sorry,
skin.
but if she doesn't find me delicious, she just doesn't have any taste.
You're a
Yeah, I
mudblood.
get it.
Did she call light a mudblood?
A mudblood.
Muddied blood.
You.
What does that even mean?
Right, so think of the taste of a human, right?
Right.
Then think of a taste of a not human. Let's think of it as like the taste of a cat. Now mix those two things together.
But you're wrong.
What do you mean?
For that, I would need to be half human.
I was merely describing you.
Yeah. I know that you're wrong. That's enough for me.
Fair enough, I did not mean to offend.
Let's continue.
It's just a taste difference. It's similar with Kima, except half of him is Elven, or specifically Fey.
So literally, Fey blood is just better.
It's sweeter,
Lol. Okay.
but
Let's
human
continue
blood's more
traveling.
rich.
And avoid dwarven outposts.
Never thought blood wine chart was actually going to come in useful.
Oh, I hate it here.
Let's
Just
continue travel.
so
Kima, do you need to
much.
roll your dice?
Oh, right.
While you're doing that, I'll be right back.
Let's get to that then, I suppose.
Sorry for how this worked out.
No, it's
But
fine.
I'm not
You
giving up this dagger.
I don't know what it does, so I can't judge. But like, you really tried to bribe a dwarf of all people.
I never interacted with dwarves.
Oh, I know. But just
Character
like out
also
of
didn't, so.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying like
Well, that should
I
have
do.
tried.
Pardon?
Like, it was that, giving it to him,
Mm-hmm.
or killing them.
I mean, I would have said giving it to him would have been worth it personally. But
No. No.
you've not used that dagger once.
Yes, because my bow is mostly better for like combat we can get into. And we can plan for. Which is the only combat we had since now.
To be fair, the plan for the combat has just been fire ballistic missiles at people. So
Yes! But I also need a good melee weapon for when the situation gets tough.
I know, but like we could have gotten more information from them. We could have gotten food. Like
Let's just say it has a very good attack. It has a very good AoE attack. It can grant me a lot of movement speed.
of course.
It can give me resistance. It can make me regenerate hit points. Oh, and I can summon a Raven Familiar, which is funny.
Yeah. Look, I get why you did it. I'm just gonna say, if this is the reason why we can't get this piece, I will be pissed at you. It's all I'm gonna say.
Oh no, this is just like now we just will most likely not be able to
I'm
just go
back.
into a fortress.
Yeah.
You will still get the piece.
Oh yeah. So well, I know, but I'm just saying like that's the only way I'd be mad about this. I completely get why you've done it. I just wouldn't have. I would have made the trade personally, but that's just a difference between us, like play styles.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm fucking things up. You're annoyed that I'm fucking things up.
so, what are you doing?
Well,
52
we
D10.
got- Yep. We got 3 1s and 3 10s.
Go ahead and roll the 10s.
All right.
It's 4 10s.
Oh right, didn't see the last one.
Nope.
Yep.
Roll the ones.
Are you luck pointing them away, or are you letting us keep them?
I can't.
Oh, you can't. Oh, right, you can't luck point for other people.
Yeah.
I keep on forgetting you don't have that feat yet. I don't know why.
Yeah. Most
Alright, so
likely nothing really happens.
yeah. Nothing too good, but nothing too bad either.
Alright. Nothing more than a couple blizzards. But that's okay, you've got the heat stones. So,
Oh, lovely weather.
on the 6 and 7, you burn through a heat stone that day, but you're fine.
Alright.
So we basically just burned through 2 heat stones.
Yep. Well, 2
Pretty
each.
good.
About 50. Ah. Okay, that's more valuable. Where do I have the heat stones? Thermal stones, 2 each. Alduin needs more?
Alduin needs 4 per day.
Okay, so he burns through 4. 8, so you'll have 2. So minus 14. Okay. So, do we arrive?
You do. You arrive, and there is. Your experience with fortresses are mostly exclusively human. This is not a fortress. This is impenetrable. You're fairly sure if you had 1,000 dragons you could not take this place.
Wow. What about one cat?
Ah, so this is where they got the picture from that they used in the dictionary.
Pretty much.
Picture in the dictionary?
The
That's
walls
making it.
of this
Yeah.
fortress are made out of dark stone coated in adamantine.
Jesus.
The ballistas are about 10 times the size of a regular ballista.
Want to do the open approach or want to try to sneak in?
They seem to fire more rockets than bolts.
Well, I think
I
if we
admire
try
I admire the similarities.
I think if we try and sneak in here, we'll get fucking obliterated.
Let me rephrase that. If you try to sneak in, you get fucking obliterated.
Alright, true, but let's just... Like, even if we did get in, we wouldn't really know where to start here with finding it. So let's try the diplomatic approach first.
Okay. Ooh, I have an idea.
Alright, what's your idea?
Should I cast locate object?
You can try.
From your
Maybe we'll need to
understanding,
get
Kima,
closer.
he'll need to cast it at a powerful enough spell level that it would overpower the ambient magic that's being given off by the dagger itself, or piece itself.
So, okay, so the book wouldn't be able to do that, so...
Well, the
Okay,
book
that's
might
fine.
be able to, depending on what tier it is.
What tier is the wish item?
I think it recreates a 6th level spell.
Or lower?
Yeah.
But, like, it's still a wish item, wish artifact that's doing it, so I don't know if that does anything.
Does
So
that
it'd be
make a
6th level
difference,
power
or
level.
is it- Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah, so that doesn't do anything.
Should I just try?
Could be worth a
Well,
shot.
you can. I don't think it'll do anything, but no harm in trying.
I'll try.
You ping out, and there's no response.
Hmm.
One of the ballistas does turn to look in your direction, though. Not pointed at you, but it's now pointed in your general area, and it would not take much effort to point it at you.
Okay, they can.
Detect, yes, I assume
Yeah.
so, but...
Good, then. I'll
let's
put
just
the bow
continue.
back away.
As you get towards the first gate, the dwarves stop you. A woman and a dragon. You don't quite match the description, but we do have to stop and check. Do you mind if we go through your belongings? In the event that we do not find what we are looking for, you'll be compensated with 1 gold bar.
Oh,
Sure, there's no issue for me. I'm gonna step up first, so that'll give Light some time
Alright.
to maybe, like, do something.
how do they check Kima?
So they seem to have this wand that they're moving basically over him like a metal detector.
Would you mind if I use an ability to take a look at that, what you're using there, just to see
Once
what
we're
it is?
done
I'm
here,
just
you're more
interested.
than welcome to.
No, thank you. I'm just interested. It looks interesting. And then I just let them continue to.
They stop and they look at the wand. I think this thing's busted. Sorry, it's not working. They put the wand back on their belt and we're going to have to do a manual check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Shame it doesn't seem to be working.
They start patting you down and going through your pockets. Then they go through your bag.
Yeah. It's just a lot of rations
Yep.
and gold.
I'm going to try to hide my bag of holding so I can't find it. I don't know how to describe it better because I'm not as good
Sleight
at
of
that
hand
thing
with
as my character
disadvantage.
is. Not stealth?
No.
Okay.
That was like hiding yourself. You're trying to hide an item.
Now I'll
You can
take
use
the
a
luck point for the 37.
Alright.
I'll +5 her.
Thank you.
Alright.
Can't
If I
believe you
can't
rolled a.
get it through a fucking dwarf control by hand with a 42, I'm going to be pissed.
So
Can't
you
believe you
put
rolled a 9.
so you put the
and got
dagger
a-
away, right?
Hmm?
You put the dagger away, didn't you? Into the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Did you put anything else in there?
There's a lot of other stuff in there. Why?
I'm just talking about from the items that you had out when you were at the previous fortress.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Know what? Yes. I'm putting the dagger in, my bow in, and basically I'm putting in everything that I put on the table and take out other stuff.
Make
Like,
me a
for
sleight of hand check
example-
for each one of those items.
Give me a second. Take this, a blade.
Each one of these is at disadvantage because you're being observed.
You can just take the one item out.
I put the dagger in beforehand.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Okay.
just talking about for the other ones. You put the dagger in
I mean,
weeks
if you
ago.
want to hide.
Could I have
wanna
taken
hide
them
the other
out
one.
at that point too?
You could have, but you didn't.
Okay. Try. Okay. So putting away the. This is for putting away the bow. What is the DC?
Let me check.
Because like
I haven't
it's
checked to see if the
something like-
first one's a success yet.
if it's the DC is like a 20 or so, I have a plus 28.
When is a DC ever 20 in this campaign?
Yeah. And I have expertise, so I can't roll below a 10. Or was it below a 5? I'm not sure anymore. Reliable
Well, you
talent.
have reliable talent anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, reliable talent is a little bit weird at the moment.
Okay, so DC 31.
If a DC is 31, I'm taking average on all of these. Oh no,
You sure?
average. Is average already only +5, or did that not has taken effect yet?
Right, I forgot that's been sent. I did not intend for that to be sent yet.
Then is it?
It's 10 at the moment.
It's 10 at the moment. Okay. Give me a second. I need to check reliable talent.
You could also expend an inspiration to double your proficiency bonus. For
I
the
don't
rogue
have
thing.
inspirations.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Okay, expertise is only a 5, so I'm taking average, which is just 38 on all of these. Does disadvantage give you any disadvantage on average?
Yes, -5.
That's still 33.
Alright. So the guy gets a checking you.
So I have different items on me.
Yep.
And I hit the bag of holding with the other items in there. So, yeah. He checks me.
Yep. Let's see what he gets. That is a... I don't think that's a crit. No, it's not.
No.
47.
I give him disadvantage.
Still the 18.
And that was the first one he rolled. What's your average roll?
Oh, no. Wait. 3, 6, 9. Sorry, I need to remove 9 from that. So 47 becomes 38.
Yeah.
Never mind, you succeed. Those were his passive well, the other guy's passive modifiers.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, you get through the first gate. They give you a gold bar for your troubles.
I thank them and then wave goodbye.
Yeah, I'll take it. Continue walking.
You get to the second gate and a dwarf stops you. This is where you'll need to check in your dragon.
Oh, can he not stay with us?
No.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
It'll be 4 gold a night.
Do I have to pay up front or afterwards?
Well, it depends how long you're planning on being here.
Don't know yet, but a few days. I'll pay him for a week, and if it gets worse, then I can.
Few days, no problem, you won't have to pay up front. What we will need, though, is information on you. What's your name?
My name is Dwight.
What's your clan?
I don't have a clan.
Sorry, humans. What's your family?
Dwight of the Shadowruns.
Alright. Where do they get their name?
Wait, what? Why do you need to know my family history?
You're entering dusk.
Yeah.
We're only asking for origin of name. The guy looks a bit confused as to why you have an issue with this.
Should have paid more attention in school. Was something about a guy who I think they said he was faster than his shadow. Somewhere around this.
The guy writes that down. Right.
Sorry, not
Next of kin.
knowledgeable. I pointed Alduin.
Next of kin.
Yeah.
We need someone to contact about if you die to deliver your dragon to.
Yeah, he can take care of himself. Just let him out.
Very well. They write release. Alright.
Or do you want to go to anyone, Alduin?
Alduin shrugs.
You really think he'd want to share his inheritance?
Just, if I die and you find my stuff, give him my stuff and he can take
Alduin's just thinking, wow, they're already planning on how they're going to abandon me next.
I
We
wanted
alright?
to talk to him.
Are we alright to is it alright if we come back to this bit to check up on him?
No problem at all. You will need to go through the third, fourth, and fifth gate each time.
Fair enough.
I will.
Not a problem then.
Okay. So, I get on up. Is Odin's head on my head level or is it like lower?
Higher.
Oh, higher.
He carries himself quite highly.
Yeah.
Okay. I would get close to him, put my arms around his neck. Okay, so buddy, I know you don't like this, but
I will not eat the fat men.
thank you. You know this is important.
If you abandon me, I will eat you, starting with your tail.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she doesn't
my
do that.
why he says that, my demeanor changed immediately. If you make a
Keep it-
joke like this again, there won't be turtle for for a few years.
Kiva just smiles like I told him that. I didn't say that he doesn't say that out loud.
If you think I'm joking, then you'd better not abandon me to find out.
I won't.
Good.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he doesn't she doesn't abandon you. They don't abandon you.
Says for one who abandoned him for longer.
He goes off to his cage, in air quotes. It's not really a cage.
Okay, next gate.
Alright. The third gate. So there's two lines here. A very short one that is non-dwarves, and one that is dwarves.
Alright.
Which line do you get in?
The
Non-dwarfs.
non-dwarf one.
Okay.
Honestly, going through the dwarf one would be funny, but
See, it seems that the third gate leads directly into the city, whereas the one that you're going in is going to go through two more gates before you get there.
Take out a book. Just gonna stand in line and just start
Yep.
reading the past.
Takes about an hour to get through each of these gates.
any checks that we need to do to get through those?
The first one is just taking stock of all the items that you've got on your person.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is taking stock of any items that you've got within bags.
Alright.
And the third one's just taking count of your currency. They then hand you a piece of steel with all of this information printed. For some of you, it takes multiple pieces of steel. Each one's about a 1/4 inch thick.
I'm just gonna write that down as dwarven passport.
I'd ask one of the people why they are putting that into steel and not into other things.
Steel is abundant. Besides, if you can't carry it, then you've brought too much into the city. I assume you're not letting them see the bag of holding?
Yes.
Cool. They take stock of all of your other stuff then.
Oh no, I would let him see the one bag of holding and the one with the money, but not the one with the items.
Yep. It's at the second gate that your friend is stopped, as they've noticed she's a vampire.
Yes.
4 dwarven guards are going to take her to... Well, they take her away. Do you ask why?
Yes.
Vampires to be executed.
No.
What do you mean?
going to execute a friend of ours.
Can't be friends with the vampire.
So vampires are not allowed in your city and executed on the spot.
Not on the spot. They're taken, they'll be evaluated, but they're vampires, so they're going to be executed.
So then why do the evaluation process? If you're just going to execute them regardless.
You gotta be fair. Maybe
It's not
there's
really
something
fair if
special
they
about
can't-
this one.
Can we stand in as witnesses?
There's nothing to witness. They're gonna check and see if she
No,
has a
I mean,
soul. If she
as-
doesn't have a soul. Oh, you want to watch her execution?
No, we want to try to convince people that she's not a danger.
It's not about whether she's a danger or not. It's about whether she has a soul or not. A creature without a soul is a danger to all.
Do we know if she has a soul?
None of you are particularly experts on vampires, though Kima has been studying methodically.
No! No!
You are studying them thoroughly enough that you should be able to make a history.
One fucking time. I feel like I should just know this inherently then if we're gonna keep on going off this.
So what would you like to do?
Are we allowed to wait and see if, like, see what happens to them before we continue through, or?
Of course. They hand you a steel card. This seems to have
Okay,
several
on it.
symbols. The city is marked out in 4 quadrants. These symbols will let you know exactly where to be.
What happens if you kill a vampire and then cast a resurrection spell on them?
Well, if they don't
Resurrection
have a soul,
magic.
then
Yeah.
Curious. Well, sorry, we don't exactly have resurrection magic. Depends on how long the vampire's been dead. Their curse is said to eat away at their soul, so the longer they've been dead, the more likely they are to have been fully destroyed.
She should be fine right now. Hasn't been a vampire for long, I think.
as far as we know.
Then that might be something you'll want to look into. I mean, good luck because of the lack of magic, but we can wish you the best in that
Thank you.
regard.
Then let's wait.
Alright.
Yeah.
Take Kima like a bit away and whisper.
As you guys are walking off, you see her off in the distance. She looks a bit scared.
I whisper into Kima's ear. I haven't registered the book.
I couldn't hear you, like, at all.
Oh. Okay, I'm whispering into Kima's ear that I haven't registered the book.
I nod.
It's not in front of the car. Sorry, I'm always whispering when I do this. I whisper again, that I can't use it in here. He's not in front of the guards.
It also might be magic detection. I'd whisper back.
Can't do a lot right now. This is all fairly silent.
I think the only thing we can do is just tag along and see what
Wait,
happens and play it by ear.
Can we just let both talk Sylvan?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yep, I have Sylvan.
Yeah.
Also Draconic.
Yeah,
One
we
of
both speak 2 of the same languages, so we can...
Do you speak Thieves' Cant?
No.
Maybe I need to teach you that.
I'm not a thief. I can't speak it.
Well. Okay, then
He smiles.
let's wait.
All right. You get to the
Never
address.
said about this at all. The address?
Yep.
Oh, on the thing.
And about 40 minutes later, you hear the sound of a large metal plate slamming down and almost a thunderous explosion.
Oh shit.
Is there someone we can talk to there?
Outside of the building? No. Inside? Would you like to go into the waiting area?
Yeah, that's where we were.
Well, it's less of a waiting area,
Yeah.
more of a ask questions.
Hello? What was that?
An execution was just conducted.
Oh no.
Kima, what was your secret identity?
Merrick, I think?
Alright. Do either of you perhaps happen to be Merrick?
I raise my hand.
Very well. Will you come
I
with
don't-
us?
So, can you repeat that? My Discord.
Do either of you happen to be Merrick? Kima then raised their
In
hand.
general, what happened?
Ah,
I didn't hear
Execution happened.
anything.
I would follow them.
they take you to a room. Inside of this room, you can see a 20 feet by 20 feet platform that is sealed off by glass. You can see vapor in there, like a mist.
Oh shit.
You can see sitting on one of the shelves in this room is all of her equipment and items. Her inventory was bequeathed to you.
Kima just looks sad. I understand. I would scoop up the items, try not to touch anything magical, and then I would...
So is there like corpse?
Nope. Just vapor from
There's no-
where the plates appear to have slammed down with such force to completely vaporize them.
I would go back to light.
Yeah.
I'd start speaking in Sylvan. She's gone. They destroyed her entirely, and she left her possessions to me.
Sad. Think we can do anything?
If I had a body, I could, but I can't do anything with vapor. Unless she has some sort of backup remains or any sort of after-death contingencies, I think this is it, unless we have access to something like True Resurrection.
Let's hope she had. I don't have access to that.
Yeah, neither do I. It's Weird. I feel bad. I'll be honest.
It's really sad.
It is. I didn't care for her in the same way she cared for me or said she did, but she was still a person, and it's sad to see this happen to anyone. She deserves better.
Yeah. Normal resurrection is 7th level. True resurrection is 9th. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't relate to you.
I just feel sad. She could have lived a more fulfilling life if she didn't get swept up in all this.
Killing every vampire who comes in here.
I mean, I can understand it. I think there should be exceptions, but can someone understand their logic? It's just sad if she never fell in love with the whole idea of me, but that's just what happens when it comes to my family. They get swept up in thoughts of grander figures and idolize them, and it leads them to their
At
deaths.
least if she comes back, she might not idolize you anymore.
I hope so.
Let's continue.
I guess so. And Kima just kind of walks off, looking a bit sad.
All right, where would you like to go?
Light drags you to the tavern.
We'll get drinking in her honor.
Yeah.
You are not old enough to enter the tavern.
What do you mean I'm not old enough to enter the tavern?
Are you 200?
No.
What?
You are not old enough to enter the tavern.
It's. But dwarven drinking age. What?
Dwarves are only allowed to drink in public at 200. Before then, they have to drink in private with their family.
And that's the same for us.
No, like,
Yes,
other rules.
there's no racial segregation.
What
You
do
are
mean
in
there's
dwarf.
no racial
You are in
segregation?
dwarven culture. You play by their rules.
No, I mean there was racial segregation. They had 2 lines for different people based on race. That's racial segregation.
That was the natives and
what?
non-natives line.
No, it was dwarves and non-dwarves.
It just so happens that all dwarves are native. Well, most of them are.
Uh-huh. Sure,
Uh-huh.
sure,
Uh-huh.
sure it is, buddy. Sure it is. All right,
Hey, we can't get a drink.
we can't get a drink in public, but can we get a...
What?
Can we like buy alcohol?
No.
We're not
Alright.
200. We can't go to.
I know, but I thought there was a difference between like buying it in like a tavern or buying it like
No,
in private.
that would be stupid.
Hey, I don't know how these how dwarves work. All right. What kind of sections are there? Because you said there's 4 different districts. What's in each district?
So one of them is the leadership, the running of the city. Another section is the military, the police force, all of the social responsibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Another is crafting, merchandise, and all of those. And the fourth and final one is the living area.
All right.
I would
But
look through like the magic item shops if there's like any hint for the sword piece there.
Yeah.
Alright, starting at the magic item shops. There are 3 in town. One
I
that's
will
quite
take-
fancy, one that is quite run down, and one that is basically a stall.
Give me.
Does it seem like this place has any sort of like museums or libraries or anything as well?
Yes, it has a museum.
All right. I'll wait till Bonfur gets back. Can't believe that's how she died. I feel bad.
Neither can Sachi.
Pardon?
Sachi is not happy that you let them die like that.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's all good.
Welcome back.
Listen, I do, I do feel bad, yes, but
What is happening?
I wasn't gonna risk picking a fight with like an entire dwarven military to save my stalker.
I
So
mean, your wife.
no. I feel bad because it's like fell in love with the idea of Kima more than the actual person himself. Like that was the whole thing.
And the idea isn't really the person.
Yeah,
Unlike
exactly.
literally everyone else in your life, they stood by you.
Hey, what's about me?
You abandoned them to go get therapy.
That wasn't on purpose.
Yes, that was deliberately on purpose.
No, I didn't wish for me to go away to get therapy. I wish for something different, and it just got interpreted that way.
Alright.
We'll find a way to get her back.
Still find it funny. Jessica just said she's also unhappy.
They went on a 5-minute rant.
Really?
Yeah.
Because she died?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to hear that 5-minute rant. I'm gonna be honest.
Tell it into Kima's face.
Yeah.
We should have just left her on the ship.
You should have just let her go on the call.
We should have left her on the ship.
Alright.
In fairness, I did suggest that.
So, which store are you going to
Oh, yeah.
first? Or which place are you going to first, I should say?
Wait, what was it again? A fancy one?
Fancy one, a fairly rundown one, and one that's literally just a stall.
I go to the... Honestly? Give me a second, I want to do something. I go to the rundown one.
Alright. You get there.
So, what kind of magic items do they have?
Magical tools of self-mending.
Okay.
Nails of repairing. Repairing is just self-mending.
I go up to the person running the shop.
Oh.
Oh. The collection you have here.
Yeah, it's all I've got left.
Really? Got left?
Yeah. I had to sell my shop, most of my goods. Not even for
wow,
great
what happened?
prices. Just to keep my head above the sea.
Oh. And you needed to sell everything?
Pretty much. It's been a good nearly 80 years without magic.
Not even stuff like leftover that might be very powerful, so no one would pay the price it's worth.
I mean, no, I wasn't really that sort of store. I sold magical tools.
Oh.
What sort of things are you looking for? I might be able to point you in direction.
We're looking for. I look at Kima for a second. Like a questioning look.
Kima nods.
We're looking for a piece of a very powerful sword. Broken piece. Might be quite well known here because I don't think anyone could have like done something with it.
Broken piece of a sword, eh? Hey, check out the museum.
Oh, really? Interesting.
So I was on the right track with the
It
museum
acts as a
comment.
power anchor, if I'm not mistaken. I've not been there in a few years.
Great.
Not
Thank
sure you're
you.
going to be able to buy it or anything, though.
Maybe we'll come to an agreement with the people. So how much is like the cost of living here for a month?
Oh, you're foreigners, so it would probably be 2 gold a night.
I give him 50 gold. Thanks for the information.
Oh, thank you.
Hope that helps a little bit.
It's very much appreciated.
Good. Let's head to the museum.
You arrive at the museum.
Wait, when I'm going out, I'm turning back on my heel, go back to the guy, take out 10 more gold. And this, if anyone asks, this never happened.
Alright.
You get me?
I
If-
look at Light.
If any of the guards ask, I'm going to have to tell them.
The guards are not for people I think about.
Okay, as long as you don't have an issue with that, we're good.
It's not illegal.
You don't need to give me the money.
I give it to him anyways.
Appreciated.
And I go back to Kima. Just wanting to make sure.
No, that's fair enough. I was just going to say saying that is kind of suspicious as all hell, but
It is. But the guards won't ask, so if anyone else asks, at least he knows.
fair enough.
So we head to the museum.
Yep. You get there. This place is actually quite massive. It appears to be some sort of spire.
But like an entrance fee.
Yes. It's 50 gold a
I'll
person.
pay it. I'll pay the
Oh
100.
wow.
It is quite expensive.
Yes.
You get a personal guard to actually escort you through the museum and show you everything.
Oh.
Nothing appears to be behind behind glass or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is pretty much almost in an interactive environment.
Oh wow.
Interesting.
You get to the center of the museum and you see a giant series of floating crystals, and in the center of them is the sword piece.
Oh wow.
All of the crystals seem to be channeling magic around it and being focused through the crystal to actually power this entire place.
So the sword piece powers the entire museum.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, it doesn't power it, it
I-
amplifies and focuses it.
Okay.
I would ask like what it is and
This piece
And that
was
kind of
entrusted to our kind, millennia ago now. The last time magic vanished and was restored.
Oh. Was entrusted to your kind?
Yes.
For what purpose?
We were the ones who reforged the blade after it was last, pulled apart.
Oh. So magic is gone now again, will you report it second time?
If legend is true, that need not happen. The price
does
has
the
been
legend
paid for the
say?
blade to self-forge.
Well,
Those who
okay,
have
makes
earned the
sense.
blade are the ones who can put it together.
Oh, I can like Jedi it together. Sweet. Was out of character.
Okay. So someone can just like walk in here, say they are going to restore magic, and take the piece.
Oh no, nothing like that.
It's weird.
Just because that is how the legends and tales have gone does not mean that is actual history.
Magic is gone, so
Yes.
hmm.
Now we should have taken the. So we should have left the vampire at the boat, but we should have taken the sword pieces with us.
Yes, basically. James, is that right?
Pretty much.
Alright, now we have to find a way to convince people to let us take it.
Wow.
Only us.
We could. No, we shouldn't. Honestly, okay. So no, let's finish the scene up first. Okay, we continue the tour and then
yeah.
go out.
I'd ask if
Are you
there's
sure
any
you
more
don't just want to
information.
kill the tour guard and take the piece?
We could, but not
Oh
yet.
yeah, we'll kill him right in front of everyone else in this museum.
You guys are the only people in this area at the moment. It's a rather
Ta-da!
private tour. That's why they charge so much.
No, I think that would...
I'm just talking to the guy lightly raises her bow slowly.
I don't mean. I think I could.
I think you could. You could like you'll over 400 damage to this guy if you really wanted to. But like we don't know what kind of alarms or defenses there is. Like I don't think it's as simple as you could just go up and grab the thing
Let's
out of the.
first get out. Like we could go in here again.
Yeah, I would ask.
Or we can plan another heist.
Yes. I would ask, is there any more information about the legend of the sword or like the piece?
Nothing that I'm familiar with. The sword piece isn't usually something that's asked about. It's more of a, how would you put it, fixture rather than an actual exhibit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a magic nerd.
Yes,
I understand.
Which is
If
fascinating.
you'd like, I can go grab some information on it. I'm sure we've got some tomes.
I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you.
Alright, the guy walks off.
Who, before you walk off, who like owns all of these things here?
The clan owns it entirely, but think of it like your governments would declare ownership of this building, I suppose, is a way to put it into your tongue.
And who is in charge of the government?
The clan chief.
Oh, thank you. Okay, when he's gone, I go over to Kima. So, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Might not be the best one, but what if... Okay, this is really sad because that might mean Katie died for nothing, but what if we leave this place, get the last piece that we are missing, and then come back with them?
Mhm. That isn't a bad idea. My only worry is if we're being tailed and we leave this place and then someone snatches it while we're away.
Oh, how should we get it right now? I'm looking at the thing, thinking of just grabbing it and running right now.
I see you looking at it and I like hold my hand up. I want to do Insightful Arcana on this. Like on this entire area to see if there's any sort of like warded traps or...
Alright. There's no traps, but there is an awful lot of magic going through here, considering that there's no magic left. It's like this entire place is acting as a battery. If you were to take it, whatever this is all powering would shut down.
Yeah. So they are not going to really let go of it willingly.
Probably not easily. I mean, there's a chance they might honor tradition if we showed up with the remaining pieces, especially if we promise to return the piece once the blade has served its purpose, as much as I would like to hold on to it after the fact, but...
Could try to buy it, but...
I think the value this probably has outweighs it. Those ballistas from before, James, we didn't see anyone operating them, did we?
No, but they were also too far away for you to.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
like,
this
this is just a
sounds-
guess Kima's making, then. It could be that this entire fortress, the reason why it looks so impenetrable, isn't just because how it's designed on the outside, but because it's taking power from the piece and using it to fuel everything. There might have
So,
been someone
do you
on that
think-
ballista before, but it also might be automated or something by the magical energy coming from this that they're using.
Do you think as... Nah, no, just giving them an artifact might not work the same way.
No, I don't think it would. It needs to be an artifact capable of producing the same level of power, and I don't think
Mm.
we have that. Closest thing we'd have that has that much latent magic in it would be vials of Archie's blood.
Honestly, I don't really know. Just...
Our best bet might be to make some kind of meeting with the clan head.
Try to talk to him. But what if he's against magic getting back?
It's possible. But a problem with us just taking it and going is, one, we have to find a way of escaping this place. And this is all happening in Sylvan, by the way. James, like as we're
Alright.
like chatting with like a hushed tone. Like it's all happening in a language that like...
That's okay, I'm not paying attention because no one can currently hear you.
Okay. But just for the record,
For the record, it is noted.
The record shows. But Kima just says, I mean, it is possible that's the case, but they're still using magic, and I don't believe, like, given how key crafting, especially the magical variety, is to dwarven people, I don't think it's super likely the clan head would be against magic returning.
So, try to set up a meeting with them.
I think that might be the best bet.
Okay. Then we are waiting for the guy to come back.
Yep, takes him about half an hour, but he returns. He's got 3 tomes with him.
Ooh.
So, what did you want to learn about this, the shard?
Anything I can, really.
Anything he doesn't know yet.
Very well. So we'll start with the repair itself.
Kima takes out a notebook.
So 2 of the heroes arrived at this city by themselves. The others were scattered, looking for one of the other pieces. They arrived here, and they were trying to figure out how they were actually going to put the whole thing back together. Fortunately, they didn't have to worry for too long. They met with the clan chief at the time. And from all of that, a forge was built. In fact, this forge was turned into this museum here. The entire building here is designed to store magic. It is then calcified and projected to wherever the sword pieces are. Once the conditions are met for all of them to be in the same place. We're not sure how close they have to be, it's not mentioned here. But once they're brought together, the beam should be projected from the top of this building to wherever they are. Well, I wonder if they can cross planes, he asks himself.
Kima was thinking the same thing. With this much ambient magic, it's certainly possible.
Looks like this building he's flipping through has been reworked a bit. The ambient magic seems to be being tapped at the moment.
You know what for?
Not really, it's not mentioned here. It says for military purposes. So your guess would be as good as mine. Anyway, back to the tale. Once the once the construction was put in place, the adventurers left with their peace. Less than 100 days later, the sky lit up as a beam was launched from here, straight up. By the end of that day, magic was restored. A year later, one of the 2 who had come here arrived back. They were carrying parts of the sword. They handed over one of the pieces as gratitude. wonder how this place was initially powered in the first place.
It wouldn't need a lot of ambient magic to do what the legend is describing.
They flip through some other books. Oh. Drakkar. A fallen god of, an old god of magic. His life was sacrificed in order to fuel the magic. A pity. So that is how he became an old god. From what you've all picked up, old gods appear to refer to dead gods or fallen gods, and new gods refers to current gods.
So like Nathan would be classed as an old god then.
Yes. Then there's also lost gods for when the religion itself is entirely dissipated.
Interesting. Makes sense. I suppose it makes sense for the amount of magical power a former god of magic would have. Would probably do the trick.
Yes, destroyed mind, body, and soul. A powerful loss indeed.
Indeed, it was.
Anyway, where were we? Right, the city was just rewarded. He's flipping through pages trying to find more useful information.
Yeah.
Oh,
he was eaten
one of
up.
the two people who who came here, was the one who was sacrificed as part of the whole ritual. Apparently, in the event to restore magic, one must be lost.
Yes, I've heard mention and legend of that.
A pity.
Yes, restoring magic seems to take many sacrifices. According to the tales of old, that is.
You seem to know a fair bit. Is there anything that you'd like to share about this tale that I can note down?
I know a decent bit. I researched into the tale of the six heroes. At least that's what they're known and what I've come across.
The 6 heroes, so there were 6 of them. What else do you know?
I know of their names, and I know that one sacrificed themselves to revive magic back into the world.
A puzzling question. But is your name Kimadeus by any chance?
Out of character. Like, now is the time to kill him.
Okay. Don't have a good stuff on me right now.
You know of Kimadeus?
Ah, pity. I hoped you were. Yes, I was visited about 20 years ago by a seer.
And they told you that he would
He'd
come
be
here.
the one to restore magic. Well, specifically what they told me is he would be the one to come here and collect a piece. They didn't tell me when, though. But you're the first person to show any interest about the piece since then. So I got my hopes up.
I'm gonna insight that real quick.
Same.
I'm too hopeful. I just believe him automatically.
The guy seems to be quite hopeful. He almost wants to be part of a legend.
So
I look at light.
you think because a seer told you that someone will come and restore magic?
What was the name of this seer, if you don't mind me asking?
Then tell me.
Was
Can you
it a
describe
weird?
what they looked like?
Yes. About yay tall, female, a crescent eye.
Can I roll history for that? See if that sounds familiar to me?
You can.
Same.
It doesn't stand out to either of you.
So, uh, so you would give the power source of your whole city to a random person just because a seer told you?
No. Not exactly.
So what would you do if you met Kimadeus?
He is supposed to take the blade piece, and I am supposed to die.
Oh wow. I look at Chemo with like a side eye.
I look at light with a side eye back. Is he supposed to kill you?
I don't know. Seers seem to be quite vague. I tried to get more answers out of him, but they refused. It was like getting blood from a stone.
Yeah, they tend to be like that. I've met someone with seer abilities before. They're a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest.
Still, though, it'd be an
He-
honor to die in such a way.
Kiwa's conflicted because someone has already just died because of him, or like related to him, like literally 2 hours ago.
I don't know what to do, honestly.
Because honestly, I'm thinking of just revealing my identity. We take it and book it.
Your decision.
So Kima will sigh and say, "Well, I was being coy with you earlier, but that was just because what we've been doing has been a rather treacherous endeavor, and there have been people that have been trying to come after us for the
I
goal we're
figured as
trying to
much.
achieve."
The missing hand gave it away.
I look at
I
it.
look at Light.
No, he's missing an arm.
Yeah, the seer didn't explain that it was a whole arm, but you kind of piece that together.
Told you so.
Hey, most people wouldn't put that together. Or would you have just everybody see? Oh, missing arm. That means missing hand.
This person's unique circumstances.
Okay.
He literally has
still am
every
not-
reason going for him.
I still am like not looking at Keyman, just like whistling.
So you can feel a little validated then, I suppose.
Hey, it was a good idea.
It
Only
was.
because
It
the DM
was.
knows my idea. Normally people wouldn't think.
What the
of
guy
it
was
that
told
way.
was the face he wears varies. Where is it?
Did you make that prophecy after we decided to get?
Who do you think suggested that you guys disguise yourselves?
Was she a seer? No.
She didn't have the eyes.
Yeah, but you can be a seer without the eyes.
I'm confused.
You can call yourself a seer without the eyes.
Void
She
literally.
She found the piece when you told the guy this would happen.
And then still turned herself into a vampire.
Yeah, honestly, that was on her then.
So you think she was a seer?
I thought that's what you're implying with saying, like, who did you think suggested you guys get disguised?
No, I suggested that you guys get disguised. Me.
Okay. Sorry, but
You did that as an NPC, so that's
Correct.
why I thought.
yeah.
So you can't blame me for jumping to that conclusion.
I
It was an
can't blame
NPC that
you.
Suggested it.
So you
No,
made
of
the
course I can
prophecy,
blame
true.
you. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm God.
Okay, so
That doesn't mean I'm right, but still.
how do we deal with the situation now?
Well, I'll be honest. I really don't want to be the reason why you die. I look at the guy.
The name anyway.
I think giving you my name would just make this more difficult for you.
Why? You want us to steal the thing?
Of course I want you to.
You don't think
So-
your clan head would be willing to negotiate to hand it over peacefully?
Well, I doubt it.
Do you know what happens if it gets taken out there?
Well, if you take the piece itself, the rest of the gems will fall to the ground inert. The charge that is here will remain. You guys would have about a month to find any remaining pieces before the place shuts down entirely.
What
And
if
we
we
need-
replace it with another item?
I don't think we have anything powerful enough to.
At least to power it for more than a month.
Do you have anything that can amplify magic?
Nah. Not really.
If you were to take any of the gemstones, there would be a small explosion, and then well, the alarms would go off.
Would it be possible for us to get out of the city after taking this?
After
shard,
taking a
sorry.
sword piece? Sorry, the shard? Yes. No one would be any the wiser as long as the alarms aren't set off. So as long as you grab the sword piece before you grab the gems, you're fine.
The thing is, will we be able to get the final piece before a month passes?
Oh, you're down to your last one.
One more to go after this, and then we have them all.
We can try to get that before and get this one as last. Seems to
I
make
think
the most
that's.
sense.
I think we need to play it safe with that. As much as I'm worried about something happening to this one after we go, there is a chance that the pieces might not be like something might have happened to the pieces we already have secured, locked away.
Hey, we now
And-
have an ally here, so someone who can take care of it.
I'm not what you
Yes.
would call an ally. I think for everything to go smoothly, I have to stand in opposition to you.
So if we don't take this piece now, what will you do?
Well, in a moment I'm going to grab one of those gemstones. That should set off the alarm.
And there's no way we can keep you from doing this.
I think it's an honor for it to play out this way.
We don't have enough time. By the time we get back to it will take more than a month for us to get back to our ship that has the remaining pieces, and then we need to go to the River of Unmaking.
By doing this, you're basically dooming this whole place.
I don't think the seer would have come and paid me a visit if I wasn't meant to do this.
So they told you to stand in opposition?
They didn't, but they provided me with all the reasons to make that deduction myself. I've been thinking about this for years.
And now new information has come to you. Maybe your deduction was wrong.
I don't think so. He takes a few steps towards the gemstones.
Stop.
Listen, if you're dead set on this, we won't try and stop you, but I'm just asking for you to wait until we
Stop
can
him. He wants to make an explosion and set the alarm off.
I mean, the whole idea of it. If you can wait until we come back with the last piece, because if you do this now, we might not be able to restore magic.
A seer's future can never be altered.
Fuck, of
Like,
course
I
it
hope
can.
you're taking the held action to shoot him.
Yeah, I'm taking out my bow.
He smiles at both of you, and then he tries to take a few quick steps towards the gemstone.
I will.
I give you a first action, Kima.
I'm gonna try and grab his hand so he doesn't. I'm just gonna try and grab him so he can't get to the gemstone if I can.
Make me a grapple check.
You do have your held action just in case I fuck it up, which I probably will.
Damn it, he doesn't get advantage.
Well,
Ooh.
you roll initiative for this?
Sure.
Okay, where's initiative? There it is.
Oh, thank God.
What do you think of me?
Hey, look, I was just saying, God, he's a plus 11 to initiative?
Yep. +6 from Dex, and +5 from the feet.
Alert.
He's been training himself for this for about a decade.
For this exact moment.
He took mastery and dexterity saving throws in case you tried to grab him. An alert for initiative.
Okay, we're stealing the piece.
Yep. Alright, Light.
My turn.
Yep.
Kill him dead. Out of character.
He was level 12. Keyword was.
Does he survive 100?
Fuck no, he got crit.
Damage?
He's unarmed.
That's a 55.
Right, well, 45 is a crit.
Yep.
Oh, no.
55 is a double crit.
The bolt goes straight through his chest and he falls to the ground.
I try and catch his body.
You catch his body. You see that he's gone lifeless in his eyes.
I'm sorry. I'll place his body down, press it to take all the blood off of me.
I grab the piece.
Yep, you grab the piece.
Put
And
it
we're
into the
gonna
bag.
walk.
It's normally a DC 20 sleight of hand check.
But
But this is Light we're talking about.
Yeah.
my modifier is higher than that. Okay, I grab the piece, look at Kiba. I look very dissatisfied.
So does Kiba. Kiba looks fucking traumatized.
Let's go.
Kiba just nods.
I put the piece into the bag of holding and hide it again.
Alright.
Then we leave.
You walk at the door, and there's a human standing outside. They're looking away from you. You're here.
What?
I continue walking.
They're looking away from us?
Yep. And they just say, you're here.
And we are gone. They walk away.
Good luck.
You can't sneakily shank that guy, could you?
How do they look?
Like a 40-something woman. They're mostly cloaked up, so you can't really get a good look at them.
Oh, it's the fucking seer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I put that together?
You just did.
Well, like,
Yeah, like, I'm sorry,
as the
but an
character.
idiot. What's your intelligence?
You know, fair enough. I have a 30 intelligence. I think I can put that together.
Yeah. I walk away and flip them off.
Kima just
Okay.
has not stopped walking.
Yeah, I go to Kima. Okay, let's get out then. Let's get out of here.
He just continues walking.
Yep. You guys leave.
With the dragon.
Yep. You get Alduin at the
No
third gate.
problems.
You hand in your steel slabs,
Yep.
Yeah.
and off you go.
All right.
There's an hour-long wait as they just authenticate everything, but after that, you're out of there.
Okay.
All right. Kima says nothing. James, what level spell is limited teleport?
5th.
What do you want to do?
Cast limited teleport. That'll get me 1,000 miles, right?
500 miles, it should be.
500 miles.
500 or 300. Where is it?
Want to use that to get away?
Kima says nothing.
500 pounds, 100 miles per spell level.
100 miles per spell level.
Yep.
Isn't it arcane or is it also something else?
Arcane.
Yeah. And I can't do it.
You have the book, don't you?
Yeah, but I think I can only do my spell list.
So, you cast
No,
limited teleport.
No, it's a wish item. You can do anything.
Can I?
Yeah.
Then I use the wish item to cast limited teleport.
We should have
7th
just
level.
done this from the beginning.
At 6th level. I thought I can only...
I know, I forgot limited teleport was a
So, which one of
spell.
you is casting limited teleport?
Me
Light
with
to
the
start
wish
with.
item.
Okay, light starts. What direction are you teleporting?
Oh wait, can limited
Direct.
teleport only take one person?
No, it can take... how many is that? Up to
What about
500 pounds of
creature?
objects that you touch are instantly teleported within range.
Yeah, I'll do it. I think it's more than 500
You can bring
pounds.
along one additional willing, medium, or smaller creature.
Yeah, no.
So we can't take Alduin.
Nope. So we don't do it.
What size category is Alduin?
Large.
He's large, right?
Yeah.
If I enlarge reduce him, would it be alright to do a limited teleport from there?
Yes.
Alright, I enlarge reduce him, essence casting it.
Alright.
And then we do limited teleport to the direction we came from.
Alright. So, Alduin's going... Sorry, who's limited teleporting Alduin?
Oh, yeah. He's counting as a creature. We can't take... I can only take one additional creature.
Yep.
Shit.
Okay, then we have to travel.
How much weight can your bag of holding take?
Not putting him into my bag of holding.
Oh, you could 6th level it. That allows you to get one more creature.
It is like 6th level.
Okay.
Alright, then we go. We move
Sorry, I was still
500
reading the
miles.
spell and I just got up to the upcasting effect.
Oh,
It's all good. Alright, we
Yeah.
teleport as far as we can with limited teleport.
Okay. So, light burns their book for it.
One charger.
Yep. And you get
And that takes us up-
600 miles.
Alright, that's most of the travel time sorted.
Okay. At least we can do that so we'll maybe get back, but we need to be quick now.
Kima, are you going to limited teleport?
I'm going with them.
Yes, but are you going to use your limited teleport? You've got the spell, don't you?
No, I do not.
Thought you got access to that spell level.
Yes, but that spell was not put on You said I could only take spells that are on the spell list on Foundry. That spell is not there. I've
I'm
also not
looking
been
at it
able
right
to
now.
learn. Oh, okay. Now it's on Foundry. It used to not be. Also, I have not been able to prepare new spells or learn new spells in the past 4 levels. So, because I don't have my book. So
I can cast it again. I still have.
yeah, you can cast it again. All right. All right. Before you do that, though, I want to have a conversation.
Conversation.
All right. We need. Okay. We can. Kima just starts like tapping his foot aggressively. Okay. We can. Fuck. We've got a month. We can. Damn it. We're gonna have to do the gamble.
What gamble?
You know how to find the River of Unmaking, right?
Do I? James?
Actually, yes. That is information you have access to.
Yeah?
Timora and
Alright,
Mistral were the ones who made that contingency for it.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, we need to get relics that can survive being in the pool back at the boat, and then we need to just think to try and find it, hopefully find it, and then pray that we can get that piece from there in less than a month and return to the material.
Okay. Let's go.
Alright, use the second charge and get us back to the boat. Please. Sorry, I just... I... Kima just seems very distressed at the moment.
Light seems oddly calm. I use the book to get back to the boat.
Alright, you get back to the boat.
Alright, anything happen to the boat? Anyone look missing or
Nope.
damage or anything?
Put the piece into the vault. Check
They say that you're back quicker than they expected.
Yeah.
Kima says nothing.
You take the piece to the vault?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
All of the pieces are gone.
No. But the pieces are almost charged.
Okay, I'm getting close to it. Let's take the. Everyone to think. How does that with the river for making worlds?
A creature that has been there can never be there again. A creature that seeks it will find it.
Okay, so it only needs to be one creature, not everyone needs to think of it. Okay. We'll continue down the coast south, and I try to get us to the river I'm making.
And tell Light to hold on to the Elder Wand.
I hold on to it.
Alright. A week and a
Which,
half
no, is
of
not
travel.
a euphemism. I was just making a joke, and no, that's not a euphemism.
What did you say, James?
A week and a half travel. And the crew wakes you up.
Yes.
The boat, it's beginning to dissolve.
What?
Grab your stuff, get off the boat now.
Took the boat to the river. Kima.
Yeah. I was gonna suggest that we just wander around rather than just go on the boat.
You
to
did.
it, but
You literally said we should go to the boat and then get to the river of Bacon.
yeah, to get the item was what I meant. Not to travel
Then
around
why
the
didn't you
coast.
stop
What would
me?
you like to do? Would you like to have this argument while the boat is dissolving? Because it's dissolving
No.
very quickly, one floor around. And
Hold
considering
on,
Light
hold
is the only
on.
one fast enough to get to the vault, grab the pieces, and get out of there without dissolving, what would you like to do,
doing
Light?
that. Getting the pieces.
No, hold on. I want to see something real quick.
There's
No, this is an out of game thing. I want to see if I have
5 inspirations.
yeah.
At most, you should have 3.
Yeah, I think you owed 3 for me for something. I can't remember what it was.
I have 0.
Would Quinn be willing to donate inspirations to this?
I'm gonna say no.
Would Sachi be willing to donate?
Because while Quinn
inspirations
would be
to this?
willing to donate them, they're gonna need all of them to survive.
Wow.
Fair enough. Would
Sachi has
be willing
1.
to donate. Damn it.
No, so actually, Sachi has -1 at the moment.
Ah. Okay, well, I appreciate her not donating her -1.
I'm sure she's okay with you having it if you want it.
It's very considerate of her, but
Okay, I'm get the pieces.
yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any way I could scramble together 5 inspirations for.
Is there a way, James?
Math, I suppose.
No, like Sachi has -1. Could Kima have -2?
Can I take a negative to undo this so we don't lose?
Sachi's
the votes?
-1 was forgetting to mark which spell they had.
Ah, okay.
Could I take a negative?
Worth a shot.
Can you loan me 2 inspiration?
For a penalty of my choosing, yes.
Katie comes back.
I think it'd be worse than that. How much?
This is it. Yeah, that's it.
Do you accept?
Hold on, let me log into PayPal.
You can't gift yourselves inspirations.
Hey, who's to say that random person 05 is me?
There's no rule against using things for your group.
Really? There was at some point.
That was for Zarfix individually.
Ah.
Oh, wow. Okay, Kima.
I don't encourage this behavior, but
It's just
if this
money...
is what you would like to choose over me getting to choose a penalty of my choice, then so be
well,
it.
I know what you're gonna choose for your
No, you don't.
Though. Yes, I do.
You couldn't be further from the truth.
No, I think I know.
What would that be?
I want to say it out loud because I know it'll just happen. Like Beetlejuice, if you say it too much, it just manifests into the...
Maybe it's even worse what you have in mind.
I don't want to lose all of my gold. Because I had to step away, as you said, we traveled on the boat. A lot. I mean, to be fair, I should have specified, and then we leave afterwards. I will take the partial L there, but I think you also should have realized it was not like you also know what it is. You should have realized not to go.
I know.
So we're both at fault here. I just had to step
both
away when you
of
said
us.
we left on the. But
It
no,
is both of us.
I have refused up until this point to be a pay-to-win guy, and you know what? I've always been the type of play. I've done this with Nathan. I'd rather stand by my beliefs than be happy. So fuck it. I'm not paying for the inspiration for the.
Oh, I
weird
thought you now would say, and with Kiva, I'm doing the opposite.
Kiva, however, has his dad's credit card and will buy me. No, I'm joking.
Kima is
Aw.
cashing in on that inheritance.
How much gold for 2 inspirations?
It's not how that works.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to.
Sad. Worth a try.
I know whatever penalty James gives me is going to be too bad for me to actually deal with. So I'm going to.
Hey, James,
I'm
after
not.
this, can you tell us the penalty?
I will. Yeah, I'll just grab what I can and then I'll.
Before you
go.
do that, are you certain?
Can you tell me what it is before I make this decision?
It only has to do with Kima. Does not involve any other characters.
That doesn't help.
Fair enough. I had to try.
Can I make Light take the penalty?
I don't like hurting Light as much.
I don't know. I thought you'd approve of me giving a penalty to someone else. So worth a try.
Light could choose to take it instead.
I'll take it.
Are
Hey,
you
no,
sure?
Don't do that. Don't do it. We can lose the boat. I thought I was willing to let you take it, but I'm not.
Fucking called that bluff.
Yeah, pretty fast. And I didn't even thought it was a bluff. I was willing to.
Yeah, I know you were genuine about it. That's why. All right, I gather all of the stuff I can, and then I get off the boat.
Same.
All right.
I'll help evacuate people as well.
Everyone manages to get off the boat. Then, fortunately for you guys, the ocean just got really, really narrow real quick, which means there's land on either side.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the boat is Titanicking at record speed. By the time you all get off the ship, it's gone. Fortunately, no fatalities.
At least I know we can get away from this place.
Kima?
Yeah.
Most of your stuff was packed up. Is there anything on a ship that you would like to spend one round grabbing? Because Light used theirs to... well, grab the important things.
My bags.
Alright.
If I can.
Yeah. Lady Dea's packed your room fairly well. You've got your go bags with all of your items. You do lose a few personal belongings, but that's it. If it wasn't for her, that all would be in the bottom of the ship.
Oh. Okay. So we are standing at the side of a river.
Hello, nephew.
Who says that?
Your aunt.
My aunt.
Narnia.
I've never met this person before.
Not since you were less than 10.
Not since I've played this character. I didn't know
Correct.
she existed.
Where is she?
Right next to Kima. She wasn't there a moment ago.
I like move away.
Hello?
Hello, Kima. Hello, Kima's
Hello.
friend.
Okay. What
What brings you to this place?
I heard from a rave that you are doing quite well at the moment.
Funny.
That's a fast raven.
Yes. Kima. Have you heard about the Feywild?
Unfortunately, I have.
I am sorry to inform you about your mother.
Is that all you're here for?
No. She holds out her hand and a flower sprouts. It is the flower of your house. Of your family's house. Your mother left this for you.
I'll try and use Insightful Arcana on it.
It is flowing with the magic of the Feywild. You can see that a crow is also flowing with the magic of the Feywild. She seems to be drawing magic through the crow into herself and then into the flower.
Well, thank you for delivering it, I suppose.
It's been a while since you've heard anything about the Feywild, so I'm not sure if this has been explained to you yet or not. So the house sigil, or the house flower, contains all of the memories of all of the leaders of the Feywild. Well, of that house in the Feywild.
Yeah, that was never explained to me.
Okay.
Like,
I'd explained it to one
like
player, I think it might have been Ivy.
You've not told me anything about the Feywild.
In fairness, you've not had much to do with the Feywild.
Yeah, because I've not been allowed to go there. But that's cool information.
It does come with the ability to plane shift to the Feywild freely.
Ah, okay.
Plane shift to, not away from.
Hey, at least you have an escape.
Yeah, I suppose.
What do you say, Kima? Do you accept your place as a Fey?
Do I accept my place? Funny. Can't really accept my place somewhere that literally refused to let me return there since I'm 10, so no thanks.
Very well. She throws the flower into the river of the making.
Oh, wow.
Do you do anything before the flower drops into the water?
Aiden really wants to. Kima, however...
I tried to grab it.
Yeah, Kima doesn't do anything when she goes to throw it.
Right, light initiative. Yep, you're going before the flowers fall.
So I can grab it.
Make me a sleight of hand check. DC 30
31.
with a 3.
Got it.
You
Yes.
dive, you grab the flower, and you land on the other side of the river.
Light, you alright?
Yeah. I get that. I can jump over. Hope I don't have to roll for that.
You do. Acrobatics.
Oh my god. Why?
River of Unmaking.
Okay.
You fail,
34.
you get splashed, you're gone. You
What?
succeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was a fail.
No, it's DC 30.
To jump over the gap? How wide is the gap?
20 feet.
Okay.
All
I
right,
go close.
fair enough
I
then.
get close to Kiva, take his hand, and put the flower
He doesn't take it.
in it. I'll force you to.
I try to resist.
Okay. How are you resisting? How are you forcing?
Like, I'm just gonna try like move away or like pull my hand away if she tries to grab it.
Yeah, then
Okay.
athletics, I think.
Roll me a grapple check, Light.
Grapple.
Kima, strength or deck save.
I'll do Dex.
No. You make it.
I can also backflip.
You. Listen.
You two are just fighting 5 feet away from the river.
Listen, like,
Please.
really, now's not the time for this.
Yes, it is. Because
No, it's not.
I don't care if you take the house or anything or whatever name or Fae or I don't know. But let me tell you one thing. As someone who shortly ago lost the last thing that my mother gave me, don't just throw this away.
Your mother cared about you.
Yours did too.
No, she didn't.
She fought for you every day since you were banned. She is one of 2 Fae in the entire Feywild who fought for you every single day. She didn't give a damn about what Mab wanted of you.
Sure.
See?
You see that Narnia reaches down into the River of Unmaking and picks up a handful of the water.
Oh my god. Okay, no, first. Kima, please just keep it as a remembrance. If you don't, you will regret it.
How can you be so blind to the love of those around you?
Wasn't exactly there to experience that love, was I?
No, but she was always watching. Up until she could watch no longer.
Yeah, was always watching, was never there.
Because she could not be there. She could not both protect you and be there.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Do you think this is how Mab would have had it done? Our ancestor. Do you think of all the ways that magic could be restored, this is how Mab would have let you do it? Do you think you should have had any free will in this situation at all if she had her way? Are you that delusional,
Pride.
Kima?
I mean, the delusional one's you if you think you can show up here and get on your fucking high horse to me about this.
My high horse? I'm enacting the last will of my sister, your mother. She only had a single request at the end.
And what was that?
For you to be free. So that is why I am here, Kima.
To free me.
To give you your freedom. She walks over to you, calmly and slowly, with a handful of water.
Kima starts backing away.
You know, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Removing the threads that bind.
I'm drawing my bow. Stop.
You can shoot me if you choose, Light. It will be the last action you ever take. I made a promise, Kima. I will fulfill it.
Promise to kill him?
Of course not, Light. The River of
You'll take-
Unmaking can undo and cease anything. That includes fate, the threads that bind, destiny. You need only know how to apply it.
And lower my bow.
Sorry, what was that, Light?
I lower my bow.
She continues approaching Kima.
What happens once I'm untethered from fate?
That's for you to decide.
Then what is my fate then?
What is it now, or will you make of it?
Do you know the answer to both?
I have no idea what you'll make of it. I do know what those around you have tried to make it be.
And what is that?
A slave. Like you've been your
course.
entire life. A tool for Mab. A tool for your father. A tool for your mother. A tool for your master. As your mother has decreed, this is the last day that you shall ever be a tool. Do you keep walking away?
He stops.
She approaches within 5 feet of you. Do you agree?
He says nothing. He just nods.
She allows a few drops to drop around you, and while you're not seeing it come into contact with anything, you hear it sizzle and feel something change. It's impossible to describe, but it's like who you were moments ago has entirely shifted. Not your personality, not the way you act, but your entire being is no longer what you were. You're no longer Chemodeus. At least you don't feel like Chemodeus. You're more you than you've ever been. Drop by drop, this sensation becomes more and more potent.
Do I perceive him differently?
You don't perceive him differently. But there's like a sensation that's different towards him.
Okay.
Eventually, the last drop of water runs out of her hand and sizzles away. Kima,
Yes.
you are now free.
He just kind of looks down at himself.
Gives you the American citizenship.
You are bound to no plane, no master, no blood. Kima, your race is now considered outsider. Sorry, your creature type, not race.
Okay.
Same as light.
Yeah. High five. Welcome to the club. The Outsider Club. In the end, all of our characters are going to be the same creature type.
I mean, if things go right for Quinn, they could actually end up an outsider themselves.
Oh.
If they don't go well for Quinn, they could end up a corpse.
Ooh.
Now that I have paid my last duty to my sister, it's time for me to move on as well. This was my last act as Narnia.
Sorry? Question? Before you move
Yes?
on. Because how did you not get evaporated by the water?
I am one of the 4 gods of the Feywild.
Oh.
You can call me Autumn.
Oh wow.
Will you unchain yourself as well?
She shakes her head. I have chosen my chains.
Before you do whatever you need to do, we need something from that river.
Yes. The last piece of a sword.
Yeah.
I always assumed that this would be the last place that you went to.
It's a a scary place. Could you help us with that?
No.
Why?
I have no duty to any of you. No Feyers involved.
That's true.
If you are to do this, you are to do this yourselves. Besides, you made it this far without anyone's help.
I do want to say, I know it was merely you were fulfilling an obligation, but I do appreciate it, nonetheless. And I
In
apologize for...
Eladrin, she says, "Goodbye, one of my blood."
Goodbye, one of mine, I say back in Eladrin.
She does a courtesy dip of her head to you. Then
Kima does the same.
to Light.
I bow.
Now, these sailors will find their way back to their homes.
Thank you.
Goodbye. The crow flaps its wings, and in an instant she is gone, along with an autumn breeze. The sailors are gone too.
Kima just kind of falls to his knees.
Light comes up close to you.
He cries.
I take you into my arms.
He cries for a while.
You have all the time that you need.
Don't say anything till you, like, are finished. Also,
Sorry for...
I am putting the flower in front of you.
Sorry for acting that way.
Eh. You had to apologize to me. I would be gone for a long time ago. If I had to apologize to you, you would be gone a long time ago.
Sure. I just don't know how to feel anymore.
Let's just quantify it as like shit right now.
You know,
Yeah.
you don't have to feel right now. You hear a familiar voice. One that you've not heard in a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I look around.
You see someone wearing what appears to be similar. So, when your father first joined the Fey House, he took on a specific styling similar to Shine, just for his comfortable clothes.
Mm-hmm.
You see someone wearing similar clothes to that. A familiar face.
How are they familiar to me?
Well, they did try to sleep with you.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, she's looking better. I look at her and my jaw drops.
Hi, I'm not sure how I got here. You're Kimadeus, aren't you?
Kima hesitates for a second. Yes, I am.
It is an honor to meet you.
It's good to meet you as well.
How did I get here? Last thing I remember, I was killing myself to become a vampire.
Man, you aren't as powerful.
We're not sure.
Fair enough. Am I intruding?
Um,
Oh, I'm intruding. I'm so sorry.
you know what? I won't say no, but it's not as worse as as bad as you think. And also, you got teleported here against your will, so.
On you.
Well, this isn't where I was originally. I was in some sort of bright orange forest. I was walking around a bit lost for a bit, so I felt like I wanted to find you, and now here I am.
Okay.
Okay.
I haven't introduced myself. She looks very, very nervous.
I'm just
I
like.
can't believe I was trying to have a fucking moment here, and then immediately.
You can blame your family as per usual.
Yep.
I wasn't even married to this woman. Oh.
Kima. It's fate.
Yeah. No, it isn't. I've just been freed from that. I want peace.
Justice and security for your new empire.
Yes. All those things.
Ah.
She walks over to you.
Oh my god, I have to teach her again.
I guess my name doesn't matter right now.
It does.
It does matter.
You look like you're having a rough time.
Yes, very much so.
Do you want to talk about it?
Oh.
Not right now. Kima picks up the flower.
That's a beautiful flower.
Yeah. It is.
Doesn't look like any of the vegetation around here.
I look around. Is there vegetation?
There's vegetation off to the sides.
Okay. I don't know. I always thought the river from Making World was like a barren wasteland where nothing.
I mean, to be fair, it was in the astral plane when we went to it, so. He'll like attach the flower to his coat.
A smirk.
You see that veins grow throughout your coat. Sorry, not veins, vines. Very tiny ones, almost like veins throughout the coat. It doesn't look ugly per se, it almost blends in and adds detailing to it.
So, what's your name?
I think I should save introductions for a better time when he's doing a bit better.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, sorry, it's just a bit. What's happened is very much a lot. I mean, learning that your mother actually cared about you has been a whole experience.
Yeah, mothers do mysterious things.
She places her hand on your shoulder, Kima. Is this the river of unmaking?
Keen was a little bit weirded out by the hand on shoulder thing, but he doesn't do anything about it. Yes, this is the river of unmaking.
Have you gotten the last piece from here? Sorry, have you
No,
gotten
no,
the piece from here, not last piece?
We've literally just arrived.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get caught up. I've read your notes. I know that might be a bit weird.
Kind of.
It's
Oh,
a
you have
long
no
story.
idea right now.
Your mentor, Thrian, he sent me here. Well, I think he sent me here. I was...
Yeah, after you claimed to be my wife.
Have we already met?
In a way, you could say that.
Can I try to explain it?
Sure, go ahead. I just need a minute to...
Okay, so
I don't
it
even
seems
know.
while you were trying to become a vampire, bad idea by the way. That's just a rumor, not really true. Your living part of your body, maybe soul, has been split up from the rest of your body that became a vampire. But your soul was taken to the Feywilds, while your vampire self continued walking around the material plane. And yeah, your vampire self found him before you.
Oh,
So in some way we met you before.
that's strange. Felt like I was becoming a vampire like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but also if you know about you know about the Feywild, and time is like really, really weird there.
Okay.
So
She kisses
that's
Kima on the
actually
cheek. So we already know each other.
Not like that. I back away.
Well, I obviously didn't do a very good job.
Listen. Alright, listen. While I am flattered, you do not know me and have already decided that you are in love with me. That is just really weird, and I am dealing with a lot, and I don't really know you that well. So, please
Kima,
just give me some space.
has anything in your entire life not been entirely weird?
That doesn't justify this.
Fair enough.
just give him a bit.
Hey, I'm still getting caught up. Apparently, I got to you before me.
Yeah.
Both of which were very weird. Just want to point that out.
You know what I do normally do?
What's that?
Embrace the weird.
Well, you two have my blessing. That...
No, thank you. I do have a friend,
Okay,
though.
but-
I'm offended.
Sorry? Sorry, but my understanding is you'll just as likely gamble me away into some sort of drow society.
I have only done that once. And it wasn't drow, it was a club at the school made of drow. That's
Oh.
something different.
Kim, you see something glimmering off in the distance in the water.
I'm gonna start approaching it.
Okay. You approach and you see that it's one of the pieces of a sword.
Alright, sweet.
Okay. What do we do?
Light, do you approach with Kima?
Yeah, follow him.
Right. The pieces that you have pull out of whatever you've got containing it.
Oh shit.
And they just float in the air. The piece
James.
from in the water begins to rise out of the water and begins to float and swirl in the air as well.
I would like, you know, when Star Wars where they use the Force to like assemble the lightsaber.
Come
Yep.
on, let him do it.
Could I try and do like attune to the pieces and try and like put them together essentially?
Yes, but to do that, Kima, you would have to attune to a magical item.
What is more important? This moment with a sword, or you fucking already failed thing?
Choose, Kima. Choose what matters more to you.
Gonna roll a wisdom saving throw.
Set the DC before you roll.
Gonna take away 8 from this because I'm not getting any item buffs from this. You say DC 18? If I fail, I just go ahead and do it and like kind of just let like.
I would say it's a
Like
charisma versus wisdom check.
All right.
Charisma is your ego. Wisdom is your dedication.
All right, charisma and wisdom. Oh,
Oh!
I
I
mean,
plus
Oh.
5 charisma.
I don't have anything. Sorry, I can give you disadvantage.
you're plus 5ing.
The 8 to 13.
I give myself advantage on the 13.
I negate.
On the charisma. All right, I tried.
I'm sorry, I can't do anything. I have nothing.
Yeah.
James doesn't give me
I
inspiration.
literally saved my last inspiration last week for this, and then I got 8 more this week.
8
You
more.
You saved it to make sure I don't get my cool Jedi moment.
I saved it to make sure that your ego wins out, and you do get the Jedi moment.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's literally what he's doing right now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the other way around. My mistake.
I am personally invested in Kima wielding this weapon.
Also, kind
Alright.
of funny side note.
As you attune to
having
each
kind of like-
piece, and as the sword comes together, you feel your magic being amplified by 1 level, 2 levels, 3 levels, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. As any spell that you cast as the sword comes together is amplified by 10 spell levels,
Oh.
making a first level into an 11th level.
Oh my god.
Okay.
See, I attune to the pieces and then I kind of radiate with arcane energy. As I just kind of float in the air and kind of combine the pieces of the sword together in front of me, and grab hold of the hilt.
It's difficult to say where the blade of the sword begins and ends.
Is it a lightsaber?
No. It is magic incarnate. If I was to describe the appearance of it, it would be... I will put it in spoilers.
Now you've got your sword.
Yep,
You waited so long for this. Finally.
I did. Wasn't how I expected I was gonna get it, but
Now we
I
only
have
need
it.
to get to the fucking temple.
Yep.
Actually, I'll post in images.
Well, the thing is, I'm gonna have to get stronger. I need 2 more levels, and then I can get us to the temple.
Wow.
Because I need
Huh.
9th level spells. Oh, that is cool.
Those are wisps of magic just going off of it and connecting with reality to fuel it.
Hema just stands there holding the weapon. Kind of just enthralled by it as he stares.
So, how does it feel?
It's
Like you could do anything.
it's like I can do anything.
So, what do you want to do?
And that is where we're going to end the session.